Let me know where you're going to. I'm just playing, y'all, you know. Can you hear me or not? You know how that goes. Can you hear me or not? There's a video of Sebastian holding a green jug of tea. Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. All right. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. How is everybody? Hopefully everybody's wonderful. Look who it is. My wicked smart friend, Jenny.
What you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
I don't know. I haven't been talking to you for hours today.
Since 8:30 this morning? uh,
Pretty much, yeah. About 8:30.
yeah, that's when I hopped in. 8:30 in the morning.
We was
Goodness.
in a place.
Yeah, that's been an all-day adventure, hasn't it?
We had a war
Good
room.
evening. Trying to quit smoking and it's tough. I know that's right. Let's just go through really quick. Hey, everybody. Haven't watched any YouTube. Oh, goodness, PD. Cat's Eye, Wise Old Lady, Lisa. No hard feelings. I always got hard feelings. Patty, Cammy, BG, catering. I always say I hate people who do this shit, but you know. All right, let me stop. Hello, everybody. So, how do we begin this, Miss Jenny?
Yeah, I'm Jenny. Sorry, I was trying to get this
That's
little
you.
slide
Your name Jenny
done.
all day. Hello, cousin Trixie. That's such a cute little picture you have there. Hey, Teresa. Yeah,
Mm.
you can't quit smoking in true crime. That's a lie. Don't do it. Hey, Judy. So, there's a bunch of stuff, kind of, that
There
we'd like to
is.
go over. Um, and Jenny's probably just going to take control here because she's
Oh, am I?
wicked smart, and it's what she do. Hey,
I'm in
Tuna.
control.
Trish said, I'm about to start smoking. So, you guys have probably seen the posts that people are putting up from Google Earth, and we went over one the other night. That pattern continues. It just continues. And, I mean, if it's put up, well, it's open, right? It's open to judgment. It's open to comment. It's open to research. And kind of what you do in true crime, right? You do all the things. You
Yeah.
research, you look. Then she's wicked smart. Then there's also some stuff floating around about a really tragic case, actually. It's pretty rough.
Mm.
That happened in 2009. And people are implying that Katie Proudfoot and another Katie with the same maiden name are the same people. So we're here to do what we do, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you just gave it away. There we go.
There it is. So we're done. Okay, well, it's good to see you.
How you doing? Um,
That was fun.
there's
Bye.
there there's actually about what 4 or 5 different things, right,
Oh yeah,
that we
there's a
have
lot of
going
things.
on. I mean, I'm sorry, I was trying to finish up a little.
I know you were. That's why I was talking so much. I was waiting on you.
It's not
Gemini.
beautiful. It's not going to be beautiful, you guys. Like I really tried, but
Oh,
it
nothing's.
at least
It's all right, Jenny.
it's functional,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you'll it tells the story. Okay. Uh,
I love Gemini's little icon there. Look at that. It's so nice.
Gemini, what you doing?
Gemini. Lady
I'm
Starfire.
Gemini.
So yeah, of course, there'll be some if you want to call it debunking, you can, I suppose. If you want to insinuate that some of us are narcissists and arrogant, you can do that too. But at this point, in Sebastian's case, we're doing exactly what was going on in Summer's case, the same way. People post stuff and then we just look it up. And I think a lot of people do that. Well,
Mhm.
they probably do, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, I think we've just all gotten to the point now where we're just tired of it and fed up because we already have seen what happened to Summer's case, right? So we don't want to
Mhm.
see that happen in Sebastian's, and we probably won't get the same amount of attention because you always get the attention on the very outlandish claims, right?
Mhm.
But when you correct and shit, it's not quite the same.
Right.
So what about the guy who's claiming to have Sebastian? Well, that's all been turned over to the TBI, and clearly, in my opinion, allegedly, it's a big scam. I mean, he's asking for $100 to take care of him. Come on, will ya? I mean, it's just not. It's just garbage. So
Yeah.
I don't
There's
know.
a
They'll
lot
check.
of mentally ill people that hang around cases of missing children for some reason.
Absolutely. And this happens in every case where some crazy person, I follow a lot of cases on Facebook, and I'll see the parents post often that somebody will say that they have their child and they want money, or they want notes. They'll send a note saying, I have your kid and this is what happened and you can meet me here and give me this much money or PayPal me this. And it's just all trash. People are crazy.
Yeah.
So
So it's
and the rescue.
just in case anybody wonders, we don't have hate in our hearts, or I don't,
You like the
Tracy.
channels where we show our faces?
The channels where we show our faces.
Makes you wonder what we're hiding.
Oh,
We're
hey
right we're
there,
right here.
person. We show our faces all the time.
We
So,
do all the time, but I'm a hot mess and I'm making candles right now and doing all
yep.
the things. So it's kind of a
And I've
mess.
been up all night, and nobody is going to make a comment like that and make me do something I don't feel comfortable doing right now. So,
No, I don't. It doesn't bother me.
sorry.
I'm like, sure, you want to see me? I'm not wearing a bra. My hair is a fucking mess. And I've been in Discord with Jenny since 8:30 a.m. How are you doing? Now, you know me. I don't care. I come on like this all the time, looking like a crazy person.
Yeah.
But
And just to be
anyway, now
clear,
you can
like,
see us.
yeah, well, we're going to be showing you things to show you the proof. So if
Hmm.
you would need to see my face along with that's weird. Like really
Yes.
freaking weird.
Hey,
So,
Ange. And that's really what should be, true crime. Here it is. Here's what's being posted. Here's either stuff to back that up or not, right? If we come out here and state something, or if I was to, let's just put it like this before we begin. If I was to post for you something I heard on Facebook on my community wall, and it's about a missing child's case, and I just left it there for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. And people were like, no, this has already been taken care of. Like this isn't accurate. And I reply, oh, great, thanks. Now I know. I'm acknowledging this is not accurate. But I leave that up there. And maybe I even make a video on it. And I leave that up there too. You're telling me what kind of creator you are. And you're showing people that you don't care. That number one, you didn't do the research before you put something out in a missing child's case. And number two, people were trying to help you and show you this is probably not right. And you still left it up there. It's crazy to me. So, and we've seen too much of it happen in these kids' cases. So you can call us whatever. And we're still gonna do this kind of stuff right here. So there's
so we we don't have hate in our hearts. That's not why we debunk
that.
things.
Mm-mm.
We're not big meanies, and we don't we don't we don't have a problem with people seeing what they want to see and stuff, right? Because that was actually said, like, why can't I just see what I want to see in this?
Right. Go
And I think,
ahead.
yeah, go right ahead. But why can't I show why what you see is not reality?
Good point, Sparker. Right. And if they really cared, they wouldn't get butt hurt and would want the truth out there. Right. Because this isn't a competition between creators at all.
Right. Exactly.
It's about a 15-year-old's case right now. And that's important. So there's that. Hey, Soul Jules. So much going on. So much. Yep.
Yeah.
We
So,
know the streets are crazy on top of it, but these things are what's taking up the time because it's important and
yeah.
stuff needs to be out. I mean, now it's going on what, 8:25. All right, so 12 hours of this today, Jenny.
For you,
Well,
for
you
you,
yeah.
I had
Jenny's
4
had an
before.
hour and a half nap today, and she's been
Yeah.
up for 24 hours before that doing this stuff. And I don't know
So
how she does that. I
I
don't
don't either.
understand.
I'm really tired, so
I
my
bet you are.
tolerance level is low, so I'm gonna try not to
Mm.
not to exude that. Um, but so keep hearing this thing, and it's not just one person. I've heard it from multiple creators, and their excuse is, "This is my perspective of what
Mm.
happened, right? And you should respect my perspective." And I do. I think it's fine. You should also respect mine.
In fact,
So it goes both ways. It
it
just,
does.
yeah,
And it's okay for us all not to agree on where things are going or where things are. But if you put stuff out, w- I think that's normal too, Jenny. And I don't know if we've ever discussed this part of it. But if somebody puts something out, you become curious because you're thinking, oh, this could be
is it?
something,
Is
right?
it what they're saying? Yeah.
And then you get aggravated because then it's not something.
Well, then it makes it, sometimes it makes me mad because these are children and they have families that see these things. So I think just a little due diligence and responsibility on our parts could help a lot, right? Um, Validating and debunking it's not a personal thing, and people always take it personally. And I get people don't like to be told that they were incorrect or whatever. But I've tried like privately going to creators and telling them, and they go, "Yeah, that's not right," and they leave it, and it just stays. And that doesn't, and it's not every creator we've done that with, but I've done that with a lot of different creators, and I just got tired of doing it. They want to leave it up there. It's got, however many thousand views or clicks, whatever. They got however many members off of it, and they don't want to say that they are incorrect. Um, so people get mad, and that's just part of it. So it isn't personal. It's incredibly frustrating sometimes, but it's not personal. But we also validate things, and like a really good example of that would be what Gray Hughes did yesterday. He did a video
It's so good.
showing exactly what the lights are in the video that
Mhm.
Nick Barris put out. It's factual. He went step by step through it, so you can tell exactly what he's talking about. And I'm really glad that he did that because I've seen people guessing at what the lights are, the moving lights and the stationary lights. I saw somebody say that the lights were in the Proudfoot's yard, and that it was a headlamp and you could see the reflection of the face.
Girl.
And you know what? If that's what you want to see, by all means. But Gray has given you a factual step by step of exactly what those lights are. Um,
Mhm.
I'm going to share his link
Hey,
to
guess
that.
what? I got my monetization back. Shut up.
Yay!
Well, Mark
Awesome.
just said, "When can I gamble?" or whatever. I was like, "Oh, probably never." And I just looked, I was like,
Aw.
wait a minute, what the hell? When
Yay!
did that happen? Go
That's
me.
awesome.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I've
Yay.
earned 15 cents. Yay.
Aw. I'm
That's
so
pretty
happy
damn
for you.
cool.
Did they give you your
Yeah.
memberships back? I don't see the button.
Yeah, but I guess I gotta put it back on or something. I don't know.
Oh, you probably do. You probably have to go through putting it back
I
on.
don't know. Well, it says it's enabled, I guess.
No.
I don't know. Anyway, that's wonderful. Who knew? Sheesh.
Congratulations.
Sheesh. Sheesh. They took it
Congratulations.
away for no reason. So yeah, that's wonderful. Shit. The
Right?
bastards. So
Gray
that's pretty cool.
is
Great.
really good.
The man, the myth, the legend.
But you should always, I mean, always question all of us. Gray,
Hmm.
us, everybody that puts stuff out. Always, check, question, or ask, right?
Absolutely.
Um, so I'm not, it's certainly not going to go through his video. It's only 15 minutes long.
Hmm.
Um, but you see in the daylight what things are, at night, overhead from satellite view where everything is. And he even does a little walkthrough of the dog scent
Yep.
trail that Chris told him about. Um, he walked through what Chris told him. So
Exactly.
it's really, really cool.
He did
So
a
when
great
people,
job on it. And it's like people are still like, no, that's not what that is. What?
yeah, I mean
Yes, it
that
is.
that was stated after, well, hours after he put that video out. And I know everybody doesn't see everything all the time, but if you're putting something out on your channel like that, you might want to just, do a quick search to see if there's anything new about it, to that would
Of
be cool.
course.
But hey, if you don't feel like that, that's cool too. You do
Hmm.
you, and we'll be right here. So,
Yes. And
I
says, y'all would have been proud last night. I was in a chat when someone lit the campfire, honey. And within mere minutes, there was gas and explosions all around. I tried to stop it. What happened? I don't even know.
what happened?
I don't know. She was somewhere. I'm heartsick from all the clickbait content on here lately in the missing child cases. Shocking titles designed just to get people to click and watch. There's a lot of that.
Oh yeah, and this is just
True.
kind of scratching the surface of Sebastian's case on this because it is really bad. It was like as soon as Riley Strain was found, or Strand, Riley
Mm-hmm.
Strain, is it Strain or
Yeah.
Strand? I'm sorry, I actually
Damn.
didn't really follow that one. As soon as he was found, all of those
Terrible.
people who were all over that jumped over to Sebastian's case.
Yeah, they did.
And
That
it's
was
just
rough.
been yucky ever since.
I think they were on a roll with that one and just, boy, it was terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. I don't know. And it's been terrible ever since.
It has. Hold on, let me get this out there. I don't think I need sound.
Hmm.
I don't think I need sound today. So, um, I guess we start with the easier stuff.
Absolutely. Of course. Yep.
Okay, go. All right. So, this is Sebastian Rogers. He's a 15-year-old male, white with brown eyes, brown hair, and his father says it's sandy blonde. So sandy blonde or brown. He's 5'5", or about 120 pounds. He's missing from Sumner County, Tennessee. And he went missing on February 26, 2024. This says an Amber Alert has been issued on behalf of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Sebastian is a 15-year-old white male, 5'5", or 5 foot 5 inches tall, I guess, 120 pounds with brown hair and brown eyes. Sebastian was last seen on February 26, 2024, in the area of Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sebastian was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and glasses. Sebastian has a medical condition that may impair his ability to return safely without assistance. If you have seen Sebastian or have information regarding his whereabouts, please contact the Sumner County Emergency Communication Center at 615 451 3838 or the TBI at 1-800 TBI Find. So share that if you can. And
Thank
hopefully
you.
we can somebody will recognize, see him, and help bring him home. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting happy birthdays, but it's not my birthday.
Oh crap. Yeah,
It was my birthday a few weeks ago, though, but so I appreciate it. Thank you.
this is true.
uh, so silly.
Okay, so I'm going to bring up the. Mm-mm-mm. What day is it? I think this is the right one. Okay, so we have another post from Google Earth, and the question is Sebastian Rogers question mark right near his home. What do you think? Here's this, and I think this was the one from yesterday, wasn't it? And this time it has coordinates. Oh, Tracy went away.
What'd you say?
I said Tracy went away.
No, I didn't go away.
Good. I was trying to find the one from today. So this was posted yesterday and
Hmm.
then removed. And so after it was removed, I was like, well, cool, because that means that, they probably figured out that, what
You,
I had already figured out in like two
do you need me to
minutes.
find it for you?
No, I got it.
You
I just
got it.
didn't know.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay. Okay.
So then today it was posted again. Let me make this bigger. Okay. So I guess because of the live that we did the other day about the object that um, was supposed to be new information in Summer's case and a new search for Summer, because we did a live about that and we showed that it couldn't have possibly been Summer. Um, this is the post that happened then this morning, like very early this morning. It says, for all the Google Earth experts, which I mean, I would love to meet a Google Earth expert. I have so many questions. Um, it says it states 2024 on the image. Let's hope someone at least checks this out. Remember, being open minded helps bring people home. Being closed minded probably won't. We all want him found. It's not a competition between channels. Let's all just do our thing. My thing might be diff to yours, but it does not make it wrong because you didn't find it, which is kind of weird
What?
to me. All of that is weird. Um,
Yeah.
and then it says, hopefully it's nothing. It prob is, but at least it's been checked at that point. Let's tick things off a list, not just never add them to the list in the first place.
Mm,
I doubt he
mhm.
jumped into a pond, no, but in the pitch dark, if chased, he could have ended up in one. Was someone chasing him? Remember, everything is on the table, and that's fair enough.
Hmm.
So this, whatever this is supposed to be, or not supposed to be, but is possibly Sebastian in a pond.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I
Hmm.
did measure it, but since, measurements aren't that accurate, it doesn't really matter, does it? But it does measure way too large. Um, so let's start
So the
with,
question is, what is that a pond, Jenny? Is that a pond?
I'm
Hmm,
not there yet.
I'm just
Yes.
asking, girl.
Is
Hmm.
that a pond? That is absolutely 100% not a
Oh,
pond. It is a tree here in the yard, and I'll show you that. Also, this says it states, very sarcastically, it states 2024 on the image. I mean, come on, it has a 2024 copyright watermark. That does not mean the image is
what?
from 2024. Yeah, on January 1st of 2025, that watermark will change to Google 2025 with a copyright symbol.
Mm.
That's how that works. But with a lot less work than than I did to prove uh, the um, the creek the date of the creek one. Um, this one was just right there. So here we go. Here is Sebastian's house right here, and right over here is the pond, right? Um, see the little watermark there that says copyright 2024 Google. Do you see that? That doesn't mean the image is from 2024. But right here at the bottom, it says date attribution. If you look at that, imagery from the dates 4/15/2023. As I showed you guys in the beginning of this, Sebastian went missing in February of 2024. So regardless of what this is here, this is not a person laying in the middle of a tiny pond that is a quarter of a mile from Sebastian's house. That and that area, all of that area, we've been told it's on the TBI newsroom that those areas were repeatedly searched. I think they would have caught this, but it's cool. I mean, call it in, let them check it out. You never know. So, in order to show whether or not this is a pond, I have to go to Pro here. So, what this is that is being mistaken for a pond here is a shadow. It's a shadow of the tree. You can also see shadows here along the edges of these trees that is in the same, uh, what do you call this? It's the same as the shadow from this bush tree, or it's a tree here. You can see it sticking out. But if we go back in time, it's a little more clear. See the tree? This was in 2015, 2014. That's pretty clearly a tree. And these trees here, you can see their shadows as well. It's not a pond. But you can go back through, different times. You can see the shadows in a different place here because it's different time of day, different time of year that the imagery is taken. And you can see that through time. And as you go back farther and farther, it gets blurrier and blurrier. But the tree's there. But as we come back through, it becomes a lot more clear when you can see the shadows in the tree in the same spot through the years. There's a really long shadow on that one. And you can see these tree shadows really well too. Because what we're looking at is top down. We're looking down from a satellite looking down on this. So it's not seeing the trees sideways like this. The tree tops are here. That's what we see. And these are the shadows of those trees. The tree top is here, and this is the shadow of that tree. And we can move back, move on through the years. Stays the same. Go out a little bit so you can see better with the shadows and stuff. So this is not a pond. It is not a pond with a tree beside it because people have pointed this out and it just, oh no, it's a pond with a tree beside it. And okay, if that's what you see. They even did a lawnmower cutting right around the tree
I
here.
don't see it at all. I do not see any pond, honey. I tried, but I don't see it.
hmm I mean, I don't eat. I didn't either, but I could see
I
somebody being able to do that. Somebody thinking that it was a pond. I could see that.
You
But
do? Okay.
yeah, I guess. But I mean,
I mean,
I'm just trying to be fair. Just because
yeah,
people see
no,
it,
I get it. I just couldn't. I never saw where the pond was, so I was kind of confused. Like, what?
like what pond? Yeah. But this is supposed to be. Well, let me go back to the since I'm on current. Um, Google Earth stays better flat. So this is it. I think, thought this was a pond over here, the shadow part, and then this part was the tree. But then why is he right there? I don't know. But it's the top of a tree. I mean, it's
Yeah,
um,
when you pull back, you can clearly see that it's a tree with a shadow. It's a
yeah.
Michael Jackson. Ooh, that's the different picture.
Uh, well, yeah, and we're not. I mean, none of us are saying don't have somebody go out there and check it out. But really, I mean, what we're trying to show is ways that people can check basic kind of things on the maps like this just to see if oh wait, this was before they even went missing. And then it turns into, well, it could be another missing person. What does it hurt to check it out, right? And I don't disagree with that. But just because I'm making it clear that it's not what is being said it is, I don't I mean, that doesn't mean that I have a closed mind. I actually have an extremely open mind. Um, but this is weird. I'm sorry. I find this very weird. Um, if you find stuff like that and you want somebody to go check it out, do it and do it privately. But posting this and going, "What do you think?" It's weird to me, but that's just me. Um, Everybody, you do you, and I'll do me. But I think that's pretty clear that's not going to be anything for Sebastian's case there. Um, we're ticking it off of our list. Is there anything else, Tracy, that you? Oh, I know what else I want.
Mm,
There's another thing too that's interesting. So if there was any debate about whether the copyright was correct, or the
yes.
copyright is correct, but if the whether the copyright was the date of the imagery or not,
Hmm.
this is really interesting too. So if you zoom out, we've all heard about the construction that's behind the neighborhood where Sebastian
Hmm.
lives. Um, in this case, there's a retention pond that does not show up here because it wasn't there yet. And it's like right here somewhere, right? Like right around here. Um, so you can look here and see that at the front of this subdivision, this new one that's being built, there aren't any houses over on the side here.
Mm-mm.
And this one on the end isn't built yet at all. But if I drop my little dude here, these are more up to date photos, which are the ground level ones. And they're still not completely up to date, but they're more up to date. So you see, this house is completely finished. This one on the end. There are more houses here, but I mean, you kind of would have to like count the houses and stuff, which I did just to kind of see like how far along it was. Um, and then there's new development back here that didn't exist in the overhead.
I mean,
Right.
that clearly tells you that.
Yeah, that's not the latest and greatest, and by quite a bit to have all of this done. And
Celeste, you okay, sis?
what happened?
Go find your people. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. She go somewhere though.
How is that? Yeah, whatever. I
Girl, I
mean,
don't
you know what
know.
I'm saying? It's like
People are so
how
strange. I don't know.
how can you take like facts
Yeah.
and okay, well,
I don't know.
you can go look for missing kids on outdated maps if you want.
If you want
For me,
to, go ahead.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
go ahead.
People are funny.
They
I mean,
are
they really
funny.
are. I'll never understand like.
Uh-uh. No.
Mm,
I don't understand how anybody could think that, you know, just posting something and just leaving it there and thinking without any research that nobody's going to look at it. I mean, has anyone counted the trash cans on the road? I mean, if someone forgot to take theirs out, I mean, nonsense. Take your ass out of here. Ugh. Oh my
I
lord.
I was like, "Wait, what? Count it? Why wait, what is that for?" Like, I'm literally thinking about you guys don't understand, I don't just discount stuff immediately. I, like, think
No.
about it for a second at least. Um, so, again, you can believe whatever you want, but that's actually not reality. Um,
Mhm.
so we can continue. Oh, I wanted to show you, so just one more before we get interrupted by that snack cake thing. Um, this house here, see that it's built. This one's being built right here. When I go back up, you can watch and see. See that house is flat there. This one doesn't exist over here, right? So, and like I said, the retention pond wasn't even there in this map because it's right here. So, and it's really cool though. That Gray's video also shows you where it is, where that retention pond is, and the path that the dog took, allegedly. Okay, so next. Do you guys have any questions, or Tracy, do you want to add anything, or
No, I think you clearly showed. What did someone think that that picture showed? I am confused. So, the original person who put up the post, if you want to show that post really quickly, Jenny,
sure?
if you can, they, I believe they think that it was a pond, maybe. And they said, people just see what they see. That's it. They see what they
Yep.
see. So, and that's okay if you're seeing what you're seeing, like, is the dress green or yellow? But it's not okay to see what you see and put this information out there, put it in search in groups that are about this child, put it on YouTube when you are a respected creator and saying that this is a pond with a body in it. That's not Sebastian, because that's not a pond. He wasn't chased into a pond. He didn't fall into a pond. That's not even a puddle. It's a tree.
And I very seriously doubt that that's a human being
No,
just
I don't think so.
chilling out in the top of the tree there.
I'm gonna
But
go.
again, this map is was this imagery was created about a year before, almost a
And
year
that's
before
another
Sebastian.
thing. So let's make that super clear. This is a year before he went missing. So
Yep.
maybe that's the lesson in this one, Jenny, right? That we have to learn how to read the map,
Yeah,
because if you don't know how to read it, you could think the imagery is 2024, but it's actually not. It's not.
right. It's not at all. And it was even, I mean, that was the sarcasm here. It states
Hmm.
2024 on the image. Yeah, for
Right.
all the Google Earth experts, it states 2024 on the image. And
Yeah.
certainly not an expert on Google on Google Maps, but while it says copyright 2024.
Yeah, that's the copyright. That's not when the image is
That little
from.
s yeah, that little symbol you see in front of the words is, a copyright symbol. It
Hmm.
means if you're using this, they're gonna have their watermark on it, right?
Yeah, which is fine,
And here it is right here,
but that
all
doesn't
over the map.
that's
That
not
does
when
not
the
mean
image was taken or the image was
yeah,
captured.
no,
No.
it's not when it was taken. And even if it were 2024, there were nearly 2 months that passed in 2024 before he went missing. You
Hmm.
need to know what you're looking at. And I don't I mean, are people just sitting here going over, like, zooming in and going, "Oh,
Yes.
that looks like a person."
Yes. I think that's exactly what's happening, is that anything that doesn't look completely just normal,
Mhm.
that's it. It's like, "Oh, yep. No. No, 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 no."
Well, these images are distorted,
They are
especially
very distorted.
when you
Yeah.
zoom in, and they're going to be.
Mhm.
But, I mean, look, these are the tops of the trees right here, this green. This is April 15th, 2023. These are green. This stuff that you see sticking out past the trees, that's their freaking shadow, man.
Mhm. Yep. Shadows.
This is a shadow, not a pond.
That's another thing, Dimple, that we were discussing earlier today, that I mean, I guess you can just post whatever you want, but you kind of can't, because people do believe it. We were in a live stream, I'm not going to say which one, and it relates to the topic we're about to get into here shortly. And people
Oh,
were like, "Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God."
mhm.
No, no, damn it. And when you see what that topic is, oh my Lord in heaven, Lord, jeez.
Well, I mean, we're ready if you wanna start talking about the other Katie Proudfoot,
Has anybody in here heard that there's a different Katie Proudfoot?
or Katie Payne,
Or
I'm sorry. A
not
different Katie
another
Payne.
Katie. Yeah. Katie Payne, Katie Proudfoot, um, Katie.
So,
Anybody seen
I
that
sh
rumor around
well,
at
to
all?
be fair, I coulda just left up this
Yeah,
because it's there too.
it is.
It's in a few different places, which is extremely gross. Um, this
Yes,
okay,
I've seen
I'll
the
just
rumors. I'm
read
glad
it
y'all
to
are
you.
showing this. This has me furious.
Yeah,
Yes.
me too.
So a lot of people have seen it. Another Katie, Lord Almighty. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is OMG, I feel sick. So apparently, according to a woman who called into a YouTube channel, Katie Proudfoot's mother, Sharon, not her mother's name, is serving 49 years for drugging, neglecting, torturing, and unaliving a relative child. Not long after this, Katie joined the Navy. Someone called into John Davis True Crime to tell him about it. What do you think? Is it true? Have you heard this? Is it
Mm.
a different woman? Let me know if this lady is wrong. And here's a link to an absolutely disgusting set of crimes that
Yeah,
these
really
people
bad.
did to a little baby. Absolutely horrible. I guess she took the other one down, the second one down. Um,
Mhm.
but it was just more of the same, like, oh my God, I can't believe this. And the question marks, putting a question mark, and what do you think?
Mm,
And then when people tell you it's not real, you leave it up and you
right.
don't correct anything. The question marks mean nothing. That wasn't a question for you. You put this out. You want to be the first person to spread this news.
Yeah, you
And I'm
do.
sorry, but this is bullshit.
So wrong.
Absolute bullshit.
So, what do you think we did when we saw that?
After cussing,
Girl. We went to searching. This
mhm,
story is horrible. It's horrible about this little boy who's only 4 years old.
his
You
name
want to
is
bring up
Landon Payne.
Landon Payne, yeah.
You want the article? You sure?
Or we can bring up the who's who one
Do that,
maybe
yeah.
so that people can understand where we're gonna go in a second. But
Because guys, this is very disturbing. I mean, it's not.
very
And this was in 2029 that this happened.
no 2029. We're not
I
there
mean,
yet.
20. But sorry, 2009. I told you I've been up for a long
2009.
time. 2009
Right. We're not
was when this
here to
affirmative church.
discuss Sebastian's scent or his case, and we should do something like that at some point.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um, all we're focused on is the search for Sebastian, and
yeah,
that's in a very wide sense, right? The
yeah.
search for Sebastian is happening by professionals using Google Earth as a live search tool. You can do whatever you want.
I'm
Go
sorry.
right ahead. That's great.
You said
But
old
doing it,
Google Earth maps.
yeah, and posting it is just it's just too much. So
Um,
this is kind of more of a debunking um live or whatever you want to call it.
yeah, it is. And I mean, that's a good question, Susan. But to be honest, like we don't have the answer to that because
Nobody does.
all we have is what's been given to us by law enforcement. And
Yeah,
the TBI newsroom again is a wonderful source for the facts in the case, and these are all the facts
absolutely. It's the
about
best
his
place to go
case.
look.
There's the link I just put in there. If you want to pin it, Tracy, do you mind? Did I fall off? Are you here? What happened? Uh. Okay, give me just a second. I don't know what happened to Tracy.
I right here I had to mute
Oh, there
because
she
I
is.
pulled up my channel for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm so
I had
sorry.
to make
I was
sure
like,
it
what
was
happened?
muted or we would have gotten that terrible I don't want that though.
Well, I was like, I thought I was, I got kicked out. That my internet went down.
Yeah.
The first night we did one of these, so I was like, "Oh crap! Did this happen again?" Because my phone is not good on StreamYard. It starts getting all crackly, like really fast. So that is a very good question, and I don't know that it did or didn't. I don't know how much how they handle the scents that are in the yard, like if those are logged. Um, and it's only really, I mean, we have a dispatch saying that Max the dog followed the scent to the retention pond, and we have Chris saying that and giving directions to the divers. And then he also talked to Gray and gave him instructions so Gray could show us. Um, so I mean, it's not a fact at all, but because law enforcement hasn't given us that kind of detail, and they probably won't. But what is Route 38 on Highway 38? Lenny, I don't know what that is. Does that have
Can
something
you
to do
show
with
what
what we're
Route
talking about?
38? Wait a minute. Can you show on Google, Lenny. Um, what is that? Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Jenny, do you want to bring up that other slide?
Yeah. And just so we're clear, that person is trying to make it look like we don't know what we're doing, which is just hilarious. But we're talking about the facts in a missing child's case. So feel good
You
about
know,
yourself.
we definitely do. Don't worry about that. Where does her mother really live? Well, so
Well, we're not going to give out names of
no.
people. There have been like enough people's names thrown around,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a couple of things too. I mean, a lot of people think that um, what Penny Payne is her mother. She's not. This Sharon person, also not her mother. But these are people that are being harassed. So that's great.
And that's another thing. So people don't really know who the mom is, who the dad is, who the aunt is, who the cousin is, who blah, blah, blah. She's been very smart about keeping her family quiet. Whether we know or don't know, we're not going to get into it because it isn't anybody's business. Yo, we were just talking about your video there, Gray. It was
Mhm.
awesome
I
about
was, I
Sebastian's
was,
lights.
I was totally fangirling over Gray. I
Of
think it's so
course,
good. It has all the stuff and the things, and it goes step by step, and
because
everybody
he
can
puts all the
understand
stuff.
it.
It
Yet they're
was
still
so good.
posting that it's headlamps and
Hmm.
crap like that.
And that's another reason you got to love Gray because he will see something and he does exactly what we're doing, but he does his stuff on these videos where he'll look for those lights. He'll go on the maps. I don't know if there's anybody better at maps than Gray, and
Hmm.
he'll show you like this is what it is. And for people to say, no, that isn't what it is, it's somebody with a headlamp on, just makes me laugh.
You can
It's
see the
not because,
reflection. They're
you
like, you can
know,
see the light
it's a house.
reflecting off their face.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
a
what?
it's a
Are you
barn.
serious?
No.
Okay. But it's okay. That's what you see. That's what you see. But
Sure.
we also have a right to do this. There's the link to Gray's video again.
Yeah.
I mean, it was very clear. We got to see the full,
Someone
um,
said you shouldn't have rotated the surveillance. LOL, crazy people.
shouldn't have what?
Oh my god. It's so wild to me. It's just I don't
What are you
think
talking about?
the Proudfoots do either, Gray. Not at all. No, not at all. I mean, I just don't think that I think this entire thing is crazy. You've Gray's seen this happen in a million cases. We've seen the same thing happen. And we've just learned over time not to take that bait and jump in and start accusing people. And what's kind of happened, at least to me, I'm not going to speak for Jenny or anybody else, but it's gotten to the point where I'll see something and I want to research it. I'll see somebody like Crime Stories Obsessed posts this and posts the pin of the coordinates. You bet your ass we're going to look. Or if you post an article about something so horrific as to what happened to this 4-year-old and insinuate that it could possibly be Katie and Katie's mother, people are going to not research that. They're going to take it, they're going to run with it. It's going to be all over Facebook, and people will now be talking about it on YouTube channels, insinuating, well, I did hear Katie's mom is on probation for 99 years because of assault. Well, I heard her mother's name is Penny. I heard her mother's name's Linda. I heard da 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 da. And it never ends. So it shows that people aren't really researching. We spent hours today flushing this out so that when we brought it to you, we weren't just saying, well, Crime Stories posted this and we're not really sure, but we think she's wrong. No, we kept going until we were like, all right, 100%. This is
Yeah.
wrong. This is bullshit. And we got to put this out.
Hmm. And there are things that we think are true, but
Mhm.
we couldn't prove it. So we're not going to talk about that. Like, well, one of the things is, like, we're not going to be able to find out, uh, unless Katie tells us what her enlistment date
Mhm.
was,
Yep,
right? But based on some other things, we have an idea of when it was.
for sure.
Um, so I think it's really weird, the pounce that happens when people debunk. I've never seen anything like it, and it's like, this is just the truth.
Yeah.
Like, you can pretend to see whatever you want to see, but it's a tree, not a pond, and it's a year before he went missing. The map is, but again, I don't care. I don't understand either why people can't keep things to themselves until they prove it. I don't understand that either. Like, you have to, like, get it out immediately, right? Because look at this thumbnail here. I have Sebastian. Well, everybody's going to click on that, but that's the point.
Absolutely everybody's gonna click on that,
Yeah.
right?
Um.
And you know what it is? Posts from Facebook of some jerk off making up stuff to get $100, period, right?
Yeah.
So TBI allegedly already has all this information, which is great. So
Hmm.
why the hell
Why would you put it out? Because
would
how many
you
more calls
put
did they
that?
get today
Exactly.
when
You're
we don't even know what the result is yet?
We don't. We have no idea. We have no idea.
But that turns into, I'm bringing everything to you guys as I get it.
No.
That's
No.
not how it's supposed to work. That's not how the media is supposed to work. It does sometimes, and it stinks that it does.
Dutch, I figured you'd probably have that information. I didn't even want to ask, but I
No, we
figured,
didn't. Mm-mm. I don't
I
want to have
thought
to
in
be.
my mind, I bet if we went, we could probably find it out. But then once you find it out, you know. And I don't know if I don't know for me if I want to know that level of, right? All I know is what was put out today is not
Hmm.
Katie Proudfoot, right? That's what we
Correct.
know for sure.
Hmm.
So that's what we're going to say. It's just
So
not.
we watched a channel take a picture of Katie
Oh my God.
Proudfoot and a pic of the mugshot of the Katie Payne that was an accessory to what was done to this child,
Hmm.
and put red marks all over it, and then try to line the pictures up and superimpose them.
Man.
And, I mean, just be careful. Just because somebody's doing something with technology doesn't mean that it's true.
So Gray, we'll summarize it for Gray again so that he can understand what's going on. We
Yep.
have Crime Stories Obsessed up on the screen. I don't know if you can enlarge that at all. It's
Hmm.
really difficult to read, but
Sorry.
no, it's fine. Uh, it says, "Oh my God, I feel sick." So apparently, according to a woman who called into a YouTube channel, Katie Proudfoot's mother, Sharon, is serving 49 years for drugging, neglecting, torturing, and unaliving a relative child. Not long after this, Katie joined the Navy. Someone called into John Davis True Crime to tell him about it. What do you think? Is it true? Have you heard it? Is it a different woman? Let me know if this lady is wrong. You're the channel holder. You let your people know if this lady is wrong before you post something like this. It's completely irresponsible because the names are the same, right? So when you go
Right.
back and you look, the names are the same. And then you've got another channel showing the two women and putting their faces side by side using markings, to
Morph
morph
the face.
them. Yeah, they morph the faces. So absolutely people are going to believe it. So now we're at the point where you don't just have this post, right? And I'm not putting all this on Crime Stories Obsessed at all.
No, it came from somewhere else
It
first.
came from somewhere else.
She just
And then
repeated it.
there were two other channels, tons of people on Facebook and Reddit. So now people are going to look, right? Maybe you just see it on Facebook. So you come to your favorite YouTube channel. Could be Crime Stories, could be Dippy Escapes or whatever the name is, or that other channel. I can't remember the name now, who did all of these things. 1111,
Yeah.
that lady. So you go there, now you feel validated in your belief that this could really be the truth.
Mhm.
And it's not. And if I was to bring that to you without doing any research at all, how how do
It'd be
you
just as
continue to
bad.
trust me for information? Or
I don't
Jenny,
know, but
or
people do.
they
They
absolutely
do.
do.
They keep
Absolutely
going
do.
back, and you're wonderful. You're so wonderful. You always bring the facts.
Yeah, and that the
I'm like,
people
"What?"
who are debunking this stuff are haters and jealous.
Mhm.
That's just
Yeah.
unreal that people really believe that.
But
They
what
really
yeah,
believe
I
it.
mean, yeah. It's spelled different,
Yeah, it is so
867s,
different.
like
Oh,
DIPEY.
funny face Brenda, I don't know if she debunked it. I have no idea if she debunked it or not. I'm
No.
saying that channels were showing and putting this information. So now, if people have that reasoning ability, they're going to go search. So they're going to go to the Sebastian groups where it's floating around, much like this post. Like, oh my God, I feel sick. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. And you go and read it, this article, and your mind begins to think, well, this could be possible. You're talking to people now who we enjoy this kind of research. This is interesting and fun. So we spent, it had to be 10 a.m., Jenny, 11 maybe, all the way up until 8 p.m. researching this through. There's no way people are going to spend that amount of time. They're
Mhm.
just going to run with the rumor and post it in other friggin' places and say, yeah, I heard that that was her mother. And did you know that they killed a 4-year-old? What? What? It's too much. It's
Um, the la the the last thing that I see,
of course
from
not.
1111 True Crime Funny Face Brenda is called Seeing Double, and it says, "An uncanny coincidence."
Oh, she did the other video? Are you saying okay.
No, that's the one we saw today where she was morphing their faces.
Oh,
Um,
okay, okay.
but, and again, do what you want to. She also reads tarot cards. I mean, I have no problem with that. But
No,
like
I
I
don't
said,
either.
when it comes to a child's case, um,
Yeah, we're
why?
not
Why?
attacking her. We're saying we know that people are going to listen, and then they're gonna put this information out about the parents, and it's wrong. No matter how you look at it, it's not right. So you can love your creator, you can hate a different creator. It doesn't matter. Your feelings don't matter. Mine don't. Jenny's don't. Emma's don't. Gray's don't. This isn't about a channel. It's not about us. It's about the case and the child in the case and torturing these parents. It's wrong.
Um, Elf, you said she did the other video. Who are you talking about?
I
I
think
think she was trying to ask a question and we didn't see it.
I don't know.
Uh, that's the last thing I see on it. It might be part of another video or something, but I mean, that's kind of the problem too, unless it's a video that is labeled
Right.
for what it is.
Correction,
People don't
debunking,
know.
misinformation, something you don't know. So, all right, now that we've explained all that, do you want to show what went down and what happened?
Yeah, yeah. Um, so wh- do you want to describe the issue or do you want
The
me to?
article or what?
Yeah,
What issue? Which one?
the crimes. I don't even know how to say it. I don't know. You just got your monetization back. I don't want to be like, the
Uh,
stuff and the thing.
Um,
I mean, I'll describe it if you don't.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to pull it up really quickly here, and I'm going to just read you guys. Uh, okay.
As much as you can.
Yeah, as much as I can without it being too horrific for everybody here. So hold on. I'm going to share my screen for a second so that you guys can see this. Uh,
Yeah, great. I mean, a lot of people, yeah, feel that way. I just haven't seen any proof that they've done anything, and I don't see that they lie and they've changed their story a bunch of times, and I don't see that yet, but I still have to. Um, oh, who told you off, Elf? I'm sorry.
oh, don't let nobody tell you off. All right. After three people entered pleas less than a week ago, 4-year-old Landon Payne's death in December 2009 will likely never be explained in front of a jury. However, the details are outlined in an investigation report, which is public record. The following report contains graphic and explicit details about Landon Payne's death. In Landon's investigation report, written by investigator Ryan Finney, it was Sharon Turnell, her daughter Katie Payne, and Katie's then husband Dustin Scoville. Okay, pause. If you know anything about Chris and Katie, you know that one of Katie's former names is Katie Payne. That's why people think these are the same person. However, we know when Sebastian was born. We know that they weren't living in Missouri or Nebraska at that time. We know that Katie wasn't married to Dustin because she was with Seth. This is all just logical thinking. But Katie Payne and Katie's then husband, Dustin Scoville, in a trailer of rural Minden residence, December 22nd. Oops, get out of there. 2009. Sharon's husband, Chris Turnell, was reportedly working. There were 8 children living in the home with 4 adults. Landon Payne was Sharon Turnell's nephew. Landon's the 4-year-old. Now, keep in mind, this is what was posted on Crime Stories Obsessed wall. This is the article that she posted for people to read and asked and said, "Oh my God, is this true? What is this? I feel sick." This is that, right?
It is. And let me make a clarification real quick because Susan asked, she said something about the age here. This article is from 2011. This is a couple of years after the
Mm-hmm.
crime. When the crime was committed in 2009, the other Katie was 17 years old.
Yeah, and we're gonna get
Katie,
to the Katie and the other Katie.
yeah,
No,
Katie
see?
Proudfoot
Look
was
at this.
19.
8
What?
kids? Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
this is not
Hey,
Katie or
twins.
Chris Proudfoot. What we're doing is showing that it is not them, and people are trying to say that it is her, and it's
Right.
not. Chris
Yeah.
wasn't even a thought at that time anyway.
So let's read this one more time. Katie, well, before I read it, Katie, Sebastian's mother, is married to Chris Proudfoot. She used to be married to Seth Rogers. Her maiden name before all that was Katie Payne. Yes, it matches this article. However, she was never married to a man named Dustin Scoville. She did not live in Nebraska. This article
No,
and this information is floating around now, YouTube, Facebook, Reddit, all the things. People are trying to say that Katie, Sebastian's mother, was part of this murder of a 4-year-old child. It's completely inaccurate. It should have been fact checked before it was ever posted because this is exactly what it leads to. And it wasn't. So there were 8 children living in the home with the 4 adults. Landon Payne was Sharon's nephew. According to the report, the child in the home claims to have been there when Landon lost consciousness. That child told an investigator with the Child Advocacy Network that it was Dustin who took Landon's life. The child said Dustin hit him in the head more than once. Quote, Dustin hit him in the head, then he was dead. End quote. The young boy was rushed to the Good Samaritan in an attempt to save his life. He died at the hospital. Numerous medical officials suspected abuse. However, the three in the home, Sharon, Scoville, and Payne, lied to the police and said he fell from a bunk bed. Fast forward a year and 8 months. They've now pled no contest to their charges this past week. There is a long list of abuse to Landon reported in the investigation. They are very disturbing and graphic autopsy photos not suitable for viewing. Children in the home tell the same stories. Landon was forced to stand on tacks, poked with tacks, tied to his bed, hung out on the porch on a board, and sometimes on a hook in the cold nights. He was starved, forced to eat vomit. Hot sauce was put in his diaper. He was hit in the head. His hair was pulled out. The other children were encouraged to bully him, and their Turnells in Scoville put a hot knife near his private parts, laughing and threatening him. At only 4 years old, the report states that the child kept a knife under his mattress for protection, specifically protection from Dustin, who again the child questioned said was the one who laid hands on Landon in the last hours of his life. Now, Dustin Scoville, 24, Sharon Turnell, 37, could face 50 years in prison for his death, while Charles Turnell faces child abuse leading to bodily injury and a max of 20 years. Um, Katie Payne took a plea and she got a different sentence, and that's included later, but that's what was posted on the wall of a true crime creator in our community. It's also been gone over on other streams now, comparing that Katie Payne to Katie Proudfoot, who used to be Katie Payne when that was her maiden name,
Mm.
insinuating it possibly could be her. Now, think about that for a second. Sebastian's missing. People already hate Chris. People already don't understand how in the world he could have vanished without a scent and all of this other stuff. Add this to the mix. It's irresponsible. It's it's not fair to these parents who have not been charged. It's factually inaccurate. It's completely a lie. And to say, well, I was just asking if it could be, it's reckless. Exactly. This is reckless because people will want to believe this. They'll want this to be true because
I think
Sebastian is missing.
it's not just reckless, I think it's cruel,
It is cruel.
and that's my opinion, that's my perspective, how
Yeah,
I feel about it. I think it's cruel.
I agree. I agree. So that's why we did all of this today, because it's not fair. It's not fair to Katie and Chris. It's not fair to Sebastian. So,
Right. So, first, we have their ages. Katie was born in August of '89 and was 19 at the
mm,
time of these crimes in 2009. The other Katie
I
that
have
was
your screen
there.
back up if you want to share anything too, Jenny. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. The other Katie was born in April of 1991, making her 17 years old at the time of the crime. So their ages are different. Katie was married to Seth Rogers in 2008, a year before these crimes occurred. The other Katie was married to a man named Dustin Scoville at the time of the crimes. Sebastian was born to Katie and Seth in 2008, December 2008, um, months before this crime occurred. And that was in Georgia, I believe. Um, I don't think we were able to verify that, so I don't know if it was actually Georgia, but that's what's being said, that it was in Georgia, but it wasn't Nebraska. So uh, the other Katie, also, we found her. We are not going to dox her and
Mm-mm.
then give her information away. It
Nope.
looks like, at least on the surface, that she did the time that she was supposed to do, and she's
Moved on.
um, living her life. So, what I do want to show is the pictures so that you can actually really see
Yeah.
uh, what the difference is here. So, give me
Hey,
one
Aaron.
second. Uh,
Well, Bella, I guess that's the whole point, right? If people are in chats and they're listening, or if they've trusted a creator in the past, many times they will. They'll take that for fact almost,
no.
you know?
And, and I think too, like it's different when you're discussing thoughts and opinions that are based on
Mm,
facts than when you're discussing thoughts and opinions that are based on junk that's not true, right? I have no
mm.
problem with people talking about their theories or what they think. My problem is when it's based on misinformation or disinformation. Um, it's not
For
it's not fair
sure.
to Sebastian. It's not fair to Summer.
We agree, Bama Lottie, Bama Lottie, Bama Lady, Bama Lady. Okay, because I can read. We agree. The last
Yeah,
person that sees the victim is usually the one that gets the most heat because they're the ones, that you have to look at. We get that. But here,
yeah,
for me personally, I believe innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. That's why we have rules. That's why we love our country because we have a system. We have a system, and that's how it should work. We should not be convicted in the eyes of the public based on rumors, speculations. This here that we're showing on the screen, that's like, what if you were a juror and these are the only things you had to go on, and there was nobody on the opposite side researching this stuff to come to you and say, hey, wait a minute, that's not accurate. You're going to remember this in your mind if you're called to the jury, and you're going to think, oh, shit, yeah, they're probably not. She could have been, the chick who participated in that little boy's death. People aren't research they're not we know for a fact people didn't research it because we watched the live stream that was going on in another live, and people are like, "Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow." No. No. No, damn it. This is not a TV show. This isn't a joke. These children are not a game, and it's wrong. It's just wrong.
okay. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
Okay.
See the picture in the middle? This is the picture being used to compare to Katie Proudfoot.
Yeah, that's a
What?
mugshot. To me, it's clearly not Katie, but I see other people see other things, right? But there's a lot of differences to me just in the mugshot that they were trying to compare to a current photo of her.
Huge.
I see a lot of differences.
Mhm.
Um, this is to me, this is clearly this person. Her nose, her
Mhm.
is, and I mean we also know who it is, right? So,
Right.
but we wanted to be able to to show you in some way that
Yeah,
this
we
was
didn't
this
wanna
person.
dox this person and say what her name is or give out where she is or anything whatsoever, and we're not going to, but she is her. She is the one who was arrested. She's that is not Katie Proudfoot.
No, it
No.
is not. And then we did this too,
Yeah.
so that you can
Oh.
see her as well.
Mhm.
This person is not this person.
No.
It is clearly this person. So to me, it is anyway. But I'm sure people will go. I still think it looks like. I mean, we definitively
Debunk
know
completely.
absolutely know that this woman here is the other
Yeah.
Katie.
And we know currently she's not Katie.
But
Because
we're not gonna yeah, we're not gonna show you how we got there because it puts
no.
another person's information online, and she has small
Uh-oh.
children,
What?
and she is married, and it's just not a good scene. So, I did want to show you what they looked at, or like what they look like. Sorry. So,
Mm, well, she wants, I guess the
well,
1111 lady just wants Seth email me ASAP. Sebastian Rogers, Seth Rogers, have your PI call me. I don't know. I don't know what any of that is about. I don't.
oh, okay.
I don't know. So
I don't. It doesn't matter as long as it's private. It's not being
yeah, but
put
well,
out
no,
here. I
she's
don't
live,
care.
but it's live. So I don't
What?
know really what's going on. Here's the thing too. We need y'all. That's the thing. Sebastian needs y'all to speak up, to do
I
the
saw a
research
lot.
too, and to speak up and say, no, don't have this on a live. No, don't post stuff like this. Ask the questions. Did you do your research? Did Katie Proudfoot ever live in Nebraska? Was she married to somebody named Dustin? What is this?
Was
We
she
have to speak
17?
up.
Was she 17 in 2009?
Right. Was she
I mean,
17?
there's very basic things, but when you want something to be true, you don't go do that.
No, you don't.
You try to prove it is. You
Hmm.
don't try to prove it isn't. Not you, but people do that. They try to prove it is
For sure. For
what they
sure.
want it to be. And even when I want something to be true, I try to prove that it's not what I think it is,
Right.
because that's how you get to the truth. If you neglect
Mhm.
that, but just because you want it to be true and you neglect that side of it, you'll end up with incorrect information a lot of times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Elf said we try. You get deleted and blocked. I tried the other night. That does happen a lot.
I
Sure
know.
does.
And it's frustrating. It is frustrating. But that's the other thing. If you are frequenting and giving the views where you know for a fact you're going to be fed a spoon of bullshit, you have nobody to blame for these people acting a fucking fool but yourselves. Because leopards don't change their spots that quick. If
I would
all
love it
these
if they did.
thousands of people are coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in, and watching your bullshit, you're going to keep giving them bullshit, right? You're going to give
Yeah,
them
I
the
mean,
clickbait titles. You're going to give them the lies. You're going to give them the speculation because it's exciting and it's interesting and it's bringing you memberships and super chats. And you're like, hell yeah, this is a great 700 extra bucks I got this month. Okay. At the cost of what?
700. Dang.
Right? At the cost of what? It's a lot. A
Yeah,
view is almost like an approval, right? Even though you might just be viewing because you want to see what kind of crazy mess they're doing. Of course, right? We all do it, but it's hard. They get
so
defensive. We have to stand together and not allow people to bully us. Yes, and
yeah,
that they think that by us doing this, we're bullies, and
yep.
that's not the case. That's
And
not
that's
true.
why we have Tracy's channel and Gavel Geeks and Deets on the Streets and
Mhm.
Sassy and all the other channels,
Yeah,
Duchess, that are trying to put out the facts
we're
in these
trying.
cases. And it's a safe place for people to come in and talk and say, "Hey, actually, I checked on this and that part's wrong. Tell us." Like, we want to
Right.
know too. We don't want it to be wrong.
No. And we're wrong sometimes and we check each other. I mean,
Mhm.
we did it all day today. Well, where'd you get that? Where'd you find that? Who found this?
Mhm.
Where'd you find that?
Yep.
Because we want to know so that we don't come out here looking like Boo Boo the Fool. The
Yeah,
hell?
and it gets really tricky when they start like bringing other people into it, and they start naming people's names, and just like with Summers, this family member, and the names were everywhere. Children and relatives that had nothing to do with anything, and people who just lived there that had nothing to do with anything. And in order to debunk some of the claims about that, you have to put other names out, or you have to give more information about the person, and it's really hard to try to figure out how to do that. I did that way back when with Jackie Dobbs because there was a really bad, incorrect
Me too.
hit
Oh,
piece put out on him, and it was really hard because I don't want to tell all his business. I don't want to make things worse for
mhm.
him, but people are lying.
Yeah.
They're lying about him. They're like, he didn't shave his whole body.
Okay.
People are like, he shaved his whole body down. No, he
Right.
didn't. And you could see the hair on the top of his head. He shaved his beard and mustache.
Those
He
were
was
some
getting a
really hard
divorce.
fucking streams, man.
Hmm.
Because I went at Jackie like, oh no, you suspect to me, sir. And I went all in and felt like shit after months later, not right away, because it's evolving and you learn. But if you're not learning and it's been the same bullshit for all this time and you just keep doing it and you're just getting better at putting sprinkles on the bullshit, it doesn't
Hmm.
make you a better creator. In my opinion, it makes you worse. Just because you have better thumbnails now and your titles are better and you learned how to get in the algorithm. No, what you're doing
Yep.
is jacked. Stop.
And it was said too, and there was a post that was directed at us with the Google experts and all that, that said channels don't have to be in competition. I want to make it extremely clear right now.
Well,
I am
then
not
do
in competition with any channel
it.
for
Hell
anything.
no.
I don't want any part of anything you got going on, any of y'all have going on.
Right. It's no, no, buddy.
And
I
this is
mean,
a whole
competition.
different thing.
Come on now.
Debunking and trying to put out truthful information is a completely different thing. There is no competition
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
People can go there if that's
wish
what
I
they
got
want, if
caught in
that's
it.
they enjoy, and they can go here if they want the truth. So, I mean, I would love it if everybody did start telling the truth. That'd be great. Or checking their stuff, or I mean, I'm happy to help people check their stuff if that's the case, right?
Yeah. I
But that
just
hasn't worked so far.
no. People don't like being corrected. I certainly don't at all.
Mm-mm.
Ever. Don't correct me.
Well,
Don't
it
correct me.
doesn't
But
feel good to be wrong, but I would
no,
so much rather know the
yeah,
truth than to put out
definitely.
something that's incorrect. And we've
Yeah,
all done it by accident, by, not having all the information and thinking that we did, and it
yeah.
happens.
And we've all mistakenly got caught up in the BS, you know? I mean, I'll go over to the porch and just act a fool. Say all the things, honey.
Mhm.
But sometimes you need to realize what the fuck you're talking about. And if you're talking about a kid's case, cut the shit. I'm totally at the point now where I posted on my wall today. Cut the bullshit. You put it up, we're gonna knock it down. Because now we know better now. We know you're just over here doing the most. So keep on, and we're just gonna keep on knocking it down. And I don't want to do that in an ugly way. But then you're gonna go to your post and call people narcissists, this, that, and the third. Do whatever you need to do, ma'am. But you're gonna put it up, we're gonna knock it down because it's important. It's a kid's case. We're not going to let you do it. We're just not. We're not. You can do it. Yeah, you can. But then we can do the research and spend 10 times the amount of time that you spent on just reposting an article that is insinuating that this mother was involved in the murder of a 4-year-old. How dare you? How dare you? It's gross. It's gross. And then you want to make us feel bad by calling us mean. Nah. No, that's not going to work. It used to work with me for sure. I'd be like, oh, no, am I being mean? No, I'm at the point now. It's like, these families come before you, and y'all need to just cut the shit. Enough. I feel bad for them too. They don't deserve this. I'm glad that Chris and Katie don't. I did hear the call today. We listened to part of it today with Chris and that channel holder who did the interview with Chris recently. Oh my God. Ooh, I don't. You even have any comment on that, Jenny? That phone call?
Uh, the one we list. Oh my gosh. That's when I took my nap. Was during part of that. Um,
It was so bad.
it was
Oh my
horrible,
God.
and that whole there's a whole series of
Mm.
lives that could be done there. Um, I get that people
Oof.
want to. I get the approach that check everything, don't leave anything, to chance, or it could be like, oh, that can't be it. But you can't be so open-minded that your brain falls on the ground.
Mm. No.
Just can't. My dad always told me that.
I
He did because you're so
like that
open-minded,
though.
your brain's gonna fall out. Because I do try to, and I mean, I promise you that I do try to see all sides of it. But I'm also not going to have someone gaslight and use manipulative phrases to make it look like I've done something to them because I put out the truth. It's just not. I'm at least gonna state my side of it.
What
So
else?
well, that call. Oh my gosh. So
Mhm.
um, it was combative. The interviewer, I guess, or whatever. It was very
Mm.
combative from the
Very.
beginning. They wouldn't let Chris Proudfoot finish a sentence. They kept interrupting, accusing him, telling him he said things he was saying he did not say, did not do. And then when
Mm.
she like finally found it, it wasn't at all what she said. When they were asked about, um, did you did you take polygraphs? And he said yes. And they said, did you
Mhm.
pass? And he said, did y'all pass? Did you pass or whatever? And he said yes. Everybody goes, oh, he's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. Well, law enforcement didn't even see it necessary to test him at that time. But Katie did test, and according to them, she passed. Um, the way that he said it was because it's not anybody's business, to be honest. When parents feel like they have to tell everything about their whole dang lives and about their kids and every single thing to find their child because people make them feel that way. That
Yep.
they are required to answer every question of it and answer for every single thing they've ever done. And if they didn't, if they told more detail in the second interview, then they're lying because they didn't tell it in the first.
Mm.
That's not right.
Mm-mm.
But people they can feel however they want. Most people do not like Chris Proudfoot,
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
and and
That's
that's
okay.
fine. There's a lot of people I don't like that I
I
wouldn't
don't
ever
mind them at all.
considered. Yeah,
I
there are a
don't
lot of
know.
people I don't like that I would never accuse them of something just because I don't like them.
Certain YouTubers are egging Seth on to put out dirt on
Mhm.
CNK. You better believe they are.
Yeah, and he has
Mhm.
said a lot,
Yep.
and he is in that same position. He feels like in order to find his son, it doesn't matter. He's gonna tell whatever, right? It doesn't matter. You need to know this to find my son? Fine, here it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I get that too. But, they don't know. That's the thing. If people don't know, Chris and Katie, I think, called on at some point. That's why they're not doing these interviews on YouTube
Thank
anymore.
God. Oof.
That's why they've stayed private, and, everybody assumes that they're not searching, they're not doing anything. That I've heard that a million times. How do y'all know? How do y'all know what they've done?
Yes, nonsense. Did you ladies see the messages that got turned into content today from a random Facebook profile? Of
Mhm,
course, where the dumbass is asking for $100. Like, yeah, I have them and I need $100.
mhm.
If
I
you don't
actually
have the common sense to
mhm,
know that that was bullshit and you made content out of it, you should not have a channel here. You should not have a channel here because it's super clear at that point you're simply doing that for clicks and views. Oh, look, there you go. There's one. And I know
yeah.
that sounds mean. I'm sorry, but I don't even give a shit at this point. I really don't. Send
I
it
mean,
to the TBI and move on with
yeah,
yourselves.
and I think if you're confident enough to post this to the public in this way, then I feel that you should have the confidence to handle the answers to the question marks that are put there. If they don't, if the answer doesn't agree with what you think, you should be able to handle that too. I think that should be okay.
You'd hope, right? You would hope that you're really asking a sincere question too. Like
Mhm,
the question, is this real? Is this? Is this that? You'd
mhm,
hope that you're really asking that, right? And you want an
yeah,
answer. But I don't think you're really asking it.
yeah.
I don't.
Gendromeda says the scratch marks on CP's arms are suspicious, and I totally get that because of the way that it has been portrayed and put out to the public here. Those scratches were fresh 8 days later. It was 8
Eight.
days after Sebastian went missing, and there were fresh scratches. I've
But
seen
that's
people
not how
say
it
that
it's not how it's presented, is it?
right, it's not, and I've seen people
No.
say that it's bite marks,
Oh,
and even that it's bite marks from Sebastian while they show his teeth and try to line it up. So and I don't even remember who did that. I just remember seeing it and being
some
like, "You
idiot
gotta be kidding
asshole
me."
did it. I can't
You know,
even
and
no more.
if you wanna do that privately because you're curious, do it. Go for it. But when you put it out here, people believe it because of the way that it's presented.
Mhm.
If you morph two faces together and tell people it's a match, well, a lot of people are going to think that it's a match. You tell somebody what to see, you're telling them what you want them to see. I would have never looked in the top of a tree for a missing little boy, but people were told it's a pond with him in it a quarter of a mile from their house that has with in an area that has been searched repeatedly according to TBI Newsroom.
And also, do you realize how fast the police got to that house? They drove around.
Mhm,
Seth has told us they drove around with Chris searching. Chris drove around with the police searching.
mhm.
If he had fresh bite
Well,
marks,
that's
eh,
according to Chris.
that's according to Seth. Seth
Well,
said, "Who'd he pay off to drive around? They didn't take me with them."
he was responding to what Chris had said
Mm,
to the
well,
diver.
the police are still there,
Yeah.
right?
Now, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I can't prove it. So
Mhm.
I just want to say, well, what if it turns out that we've been lied to the entire time by them, and just kind of
We
taking
don't
it
know,
as fact.
and we
I
don't
don't
know.
think
Yeah,
that's the
you're right.
case because I think that law enforcement would have stepped in at some
Bella
point.
asks, Chris's ex-wife reached out to a creator to voice her side. Would you let a person use your platform? What would you do? If you don't want to answer, I understand. Would I have let Chris's ex-wife? Absolutely not. Not under any circumstances. Not during an open active investigation. I don't feel like her perspective added anything to the conversation about him missing, nor to help find him. So I understand that creator specifically felt as though every victim should have a voice. I agree. I don't agree, just like I don't agree in the Summer Wells case, that the stepsisters of the dad should have came out and told their stories during this. Do I think the police should know their stories? Hell
Yep.
yes. Absolutely. Go to the police with your story. Hi, I'm Chris's ex, and my experiences with him may lend some information. I don't know. Do you need to come on YouTube and do that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no reason for it. So my answer would have been no. I'll sit here and listen to you. I'll empathize. I'll support you and talk to you for sure. Will I let you use my platform to tell people for what? Why do you need to tell strangers on the internet your personal business? You don't.
Yeah.
You did
And
it for a specific reason.
I'll never do that again.
No.
We allowed someone to come up and be on platform. I mean, it wasn't even planned, but allowed them to come up and answer questions that people had for them, and but they were also a witness. There is that, but what that turned into was as far as like, and not even with that person. That person was fine. What that turned into on YouTube and with another creator was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
What the claim was made was being done, and you know the targeting from an organized group and all this crap that was never it wasn't even planned.
Right.
So I don't
I mean, I see no
I don't ever
benefit
want
for
to do that.
Sebastian in any of it. What did it
No.
do? It made people furious. People left and said that Chris beat her. They said
Hmm.
that he was an abusive man who beat her. When did she ever say that? She never said that.
As a matter of fact, she said she hit him.
Sure did. Sure did. Sure
The
did.
rest would have been, if you want to say he abuses children, that was the claim that she made.
Mhm.
But we still, I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of that. She claimed that there was evidence. I don't even think I hate that because it's like, oh, prove that you were abused. No, that sounds
Mhm.
horrible. But this was a horrible claim to make against someone, and I've watched this happen over and over, where when something is going on with someone and they're down, they're already you know down on the ground, that people will come out of the woodwork kicking them
For
because they have an
sure.
issue with them for something else.
Mhm.
Um, and it was not good timing, but I also, like Tracy said, I understand the perspective of that creator and why they did it.
Yeah.
And I don't think they quite understood the full impact of what that was. But
Yeah, I don't know if they did or not, I don't know how that creator felt. I know what's been said, that he felt every victim deserves a voice. And I
mhm,
get that. I understand that. But there's a time and a place for everything. And the time wasn't
and they're
now. The
new,
place ain't here.
a very new creator too, that is still figuring out
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
these people do. Things that make logical
Yeah.
sense in real life, it doesn't make sense here.
Right. Right.
A whole lot of
It's a lot.
crazy.
It's a lot. It really is. Yeah, that child's out there somewhere, but everyone's concerned with the parents. It's like if you're that concerned, especially if you're local and you talk about, even if you're in just the state itself, have you gone and hung up flyers? Have you volunteered? You know, what have you done? But you're on here bashing the parents day and night, upside down, sideways, 2 times on Sunday, the Lord's Day, Jesus Christmas. It's too much. So
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
And there's a whole other part of this too. Like we heard um like from Seth's mom that
Mm-hmm.
someone called and told Seth that, and stated as fact that Chris was taking down flyers.
Lord.
Um, that fell off because I don't know that it was true, that there was any proof of it,
No.
that he was actually taking them down, or if he was replacing them with updated one. I don't know, but
Right.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't in town that day.
No. Right.
So yeah, I don't know what that is, and people keep doing things like that, and they send it through Terry Lynn. They send it through his mother to
Trish.
him,
Good
and he
point.
trusts them. He trusts those people, and so um, no, nothing's getting vetted. And for a while, when Seth was going and doing all these interviews, it was all coming out in the interviews too, and it just kept building up and building up and building up. And it's like, what is this true? Do we have anything to prove this?
No, of course
And
not.
to be fair, it when Seth would come back out and somebody would ask about it, if he knew it wasn't true at that point, he would say it wasn't. But the damage was already done.
They said they had a video, but he was 4 hours away and we never saw the video. Isn't that weird? Don't you find
It's
that
weird.
weird? Come on
Yeah,
now. Come on now. Lord. And
I
it
do.
and it's just over and over and over. You know what I mean? It doesn't
Yeah.
end, it doesn't stop, and there's always a new story to top the last story to get you forget about the last story. So you're not even going to ask anymore. You're just going to be like, "Oh yeah, that's true." Because people don't even bother.
Well, at this point, there's an implication that like law enforcement isn't doing
No,
what they're
you
supposed to be
share
doing.
what? Hold on, pause, please.
Yeah.
Real information about what, Terry? Real information about what?
Oh yeah. What is it? What I mean, we could probably get in touch with them now if we wanted to, but
Hmm.
what if she has real information that she go to the TBI?
You think?
Seriously, I mean, any real
Why
information
hasn't it
doesn't
gotten to them already? Why isn't
inf
it the TBI?
information doesn't go to parents and YouTubers.
No.
Real information goes to law enforcement,
Yep.
and you give them time to work through it before you tell other people.
Don't tell
I
us.
don't I don't understand
Shit.
why this happens. I mean, I've heard Terry Lynn say it, and I've heard Seth say it. Send tips to Terry Lynn or Seth.
Hell no, don't.
Why would you do that if you want? Would you send tips to Don and Candace Wells?
No, you wouldn't.
No, you don't do that. Okay,
Ever.
then she needs to wait, Terry, and let the TBI do what they need to do.
Sebastian, she already called TBI. They told her how to get the information. They found something that I have no idea what that means. I don't know what any of that means.
Why would you rush to? Okay, this is why I don't
You
understand.
don't
This is my
trust
issue.
TBI, so
It doesn't matter.
just Seth. And this is
Why would
exactly
you?
what we're talking about. God bless America.
Why
Genuine
would
template
you
before I
do
get
that?
mad.
Would I do what?
I say you just talk because I'm finna, you know how I
But
do.
why would you think that it's okay? Because Seth, it, like I don't think that Seth did anything. I don't think he knows anything. But what if he did?
What if you
Are
don't
you
know?
freaking kidding me? You truly think that you might know where a missing child is, and you're going to risk
You
somebody
don't
getting there
trust
before the
TBI.
TBI, or somebody, yes, somebody doing something to interrupt that, or to keep the TBI from being able to do what they need to do?
That's wild,
How do you not trust TBI? I'm
right?
sorry, that is not okay.
Mm-mm. It ain't.
What do you think does she think that TBI is covering for someone in a missing child's case?
Jesus.
Seriously?
Like, why
Do you know
even?
how
Like,
many people are involved in the TBI and the sheriff's office? How many people would have to be corrupt and willing
Hmm.
to all hide this child for who?
Right.
For who? Who are they hiding him from?
Hmm.
You guys are get so pulled
Caught
into
up.
all this BS
Yep.
that you don't even think logically anymore.
Nope.
Who doesn't? Why would you not trust the TBI?
Yeah.
That is wacky. There's no reason not to trust it. What have you seen from the TBI that makes you not trust him? That just they haven't found him yet?
Oh,
Because
wow.
neither is Seth.
Sure hasn't.
You gonna not trust Seth because he ain't found him either.
Mm-mm. Sure
Neither
hasn't.
is Chris or Katie, but y'all already don't trust them.
Hmm.
About the sheriff's office, don't trust the sheriff's office.
Don't trust nobody. I mean, where are
Except the
we at
federal
with all
government.
this? Huh?
Except the federal government.
Oh, Lord. I definitely don't trust them motherfuckers. Anyway.
I mean, I would
Hmm.
trust them in a missing child's case, but this is the thing. This is crazy. Like people think they know better than people who are trained to
Trained.
deal with these things,
Hmm. Yep. Which is
to have
wild.
tools, equipment, years of experience.
This is what they
Hey, but
do.
everybody else knows better. People on YouTube and parents and uh, freaking.
I mean, this is their job. It's what they do. She doesn't trust TBI because of Summer Wells. Why not?
Are you serious? Have you found Summer Wells?
I
Has
mean,
she found Summer
because of
Wells?
Summer, that's crazy. Do you know how much the TBI has done in Summer's case?
My God.
Come on.
What do you think that they're doing? Going,
Yeah,
oh,
what?
well, let's just ignore them. And people are pissed because they're not getting information.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them a damn bit because I
Mm-mm.
see what people do with just the tiniest bit of information. They turn it into complete horseshit.
Terry, call Seth. These ladies don't compromise. Nope. Y'all better figure it out over there because we ain't going to do it. Nope. Nope. Shit, I could have Seth on the phone right now and I wouldn't even tell him. Be like, no, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Mm-mm.
It's not
Mm-mm.
fair because everybody,
Not fair to him either.
they all, that's what I was going to say. They all act like, oh, they're so concerned. And Seth is a wonderful dad and he's out here searching and all this. And that's wonderful. But let's put more bullshit on him.
Yeah. It's not bad enough that he hears all this about his own child online and helps spread some of it, by the way. It's bullshit. Nah, I'm
What
good.
these parents have already gone through can never be undone.
Nah. And
Even
it's not
if
right.
Sebastian walks through the door tonight, if he walked through the door right now, the damage that what these people have been through
And
already
what information could she possibly have? Tell me. Where'd she find it? What
in a tree,
information?
maybe,
Where
I don't
did
know.
she find it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me know.
I don't
I'd
know the
like to
lady,
know.
so I don't know. All I saw was the morphing of the heads and the faces to make it seem like that Katie Payne was the Katie Proudfoot, and it's not. So in case anybody's come in here that wasn't here before, this mess about uh, Katie Proudfoot being part of horrible crimes done to a child.
Mm,
There's a
mm-mm-mm.
million ways to know it's not her. It's a completely different woman. But hey, let's have fun with this. Let's have
Get this
fun with
type of
it.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah. For content nonsense. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
Ooh, I think they caught me at the wrong time, Tracy. I ain't had no sleep.
Yes,
I'm getting
ma'am. It's
pissed.
always the wrong time for me because I'm
It is.
one fucking millisecond from letting you know about your mother being a whore. Don't play with me. You can if you want. All right. I don't know. This was so she
Yeah,
can get into
Terry.
them. I
Terry,
don't know,
whatever.
honey.
And I know Terry's just passing on information, and I totally understand that. But this is the thing: if something is found, it goes to the TBI. Do you know that? Like calling Seth, picking it up, doing whatever. If that is real, if that is real evidence that can help find him, do you know what that does when they go to prosecute a person that may have done something to him? Oh, how many
Mm.
people touch this? A defense lawyer? Heyday. No, you find it, you call the TBI, and you wait there until they get there.
What's this say, Helen? Another creator is going to be on Dolly, but she tells she had Sebastian on camera when him and Katie at home. I don't know if it's a rumor or not.
Yeah, it's a
Another
rumor.
creator says she's got Sebastian on camera.
Mm.
Ma'am, not you, them in general. I hate these motherfuckers. I promise you I do. Let me look. Let me see what clickbait ass title we got tonight.
You want me to?
Oh, Sebastian Rogers. Man says he has Sebastian. He's not going to let him go. Kidnapped. Y'all. What is wrong with y'all? Please tell me. Because I
Look at this
don't
one.
understand.
This one says criminal investigation, lie detector test. Where's Sebastian? And it's got
Mm,
Chris Proudfoot there. And listen, guys, as far as we know, from what we've been told, Chris Proudfoot passed his lie detector test with the federal government. Or well, not the federal, it was TBI. I'm sorry. I think TBI
y'all
did it right.
killing me, boy. You trying to make me die. That's what it is.
So with law enforcement doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, Seth, on the other hand, was sleepy because he's been up. He's hurt, in pain, and on medication, and went and took one for Nancy Grace, and it's inconclusive. And oh, that's okay. Let's keep going at Chris Proudfoot.
It's too much.
I understand.
Like if I was Chris Proudfoot, I'd
We
come
shouldn't be
punch you in
going.
your neck.
We
Like
shouldn't be going
enough.
at either one of them.
No.
But I'm saying
Mm-mm.
that this is what that people do. They pick a villain and then
Yep.
they just beat and beat and beat and beat and beat. And we've seen it in Summer's case every
Every
day.
case. Every
Every
case.
day since it started, we've seen this in Summer's case. Pick a
Mm-hmm.
villain and just beat and beat and beat and beat and beat. And call, oh, pressure breaks pipes. Yeah, we're going to get the information out of them.
Mm-hmm.
We got to do it because law enforcement ain't gonna, because we can't trust them. And they
Fact.
do, contrary to popular belief, solve cases. And the
Mm.
recovery rate for the TBI, go look that up. How many missing children they actually recover. Go see what that percentage is. You just know about these two.
Nonsense. She a professional air boxer. She has an
Ugh,
email she's trying to get to him. It's not right, but she said she could not tell anyone except Seth or the PI. I think she need to contact the FBI. You think she
well, the
got? You
TBI.
think her? Hold on, hold on, damn it! Look up her
What?
channel, 1111 Tarot,
Okay, it's right
please.
here. It's right
Just
here.
look, please. I need to
I got
see
it.
how many subscribers does she have. Look her. Look,
1.4K. Oh, wait, no,
no, you
23.7K.
put her. Put. Can I see it on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Click it. Like. Okay. Good. How many
We make it
subscribers?
bigger.
11,000. Okay.
No,
There's
no,
people. How many? 23.
23.7 thousand subscribers.
Go to videos. Click videos. Click most popular. Oh, Gabby's bot. We can't count that one. No. This is the most shocking reading on Summer Wells. Alrighty. How many views does that one have? 20.
28,000.
Okay. They're creators like
Was she trying
Jonathan,
to say
for
because
example.
because of a
Like
tarot card reading,
Jonathan,
she's gonna
or
say Jody Sue did something?
I don't know.
Is
I
that what
don't.
happened? That's what
I
it
have,
looks like. I'll
I have
tell you
no
that.
idea. But the point
Okay.
is, people like Jonathan, who have I don't even know how many subscribers now, or even how that happened. But why would somebody send an email with information to this lady over other people? Has she had personal contact? Why not Duchess, who she knows can talk to them? How about Terry Lynn, who talks to Seth? How about Trevor, who also talks to Seth?
What? What? Oh,
Why
I
are you
get what
just
you're saying.
picking people randomly? So she just came across this channel, the emailer, and was like, "Oh, this looks like a good one to send it to." The evidence on Sebastian that needs to go to the FBI, TBI, whatever the fuck.
What? What are you
That's
talking
what
about?
she. What do you mean? That's what she's saying. She
No,
hasn't
she's saying she's
emailed.
trying to get in touch with Seth.
No, she said
Oh,
there's an email. It's not right, but she said she can't tell anyone about this email except Seth or the private investigator.
oh, she got an email.
She did. And I'm
Oh,
saying,
my
why?
God, I thought she literally did something herself or found something herself.
Well, that's my question. There are other YouTubers who are in touch with these parents,
Oh,
right? Who are
oh,
close to Seth. Why would she just pick a random channel, whoever this is? I keep saying she, but the emailer. Why? 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 Were you? Why? Why don't we think critically anymore?
I get
It's
what you're
just
saying.
like the fake fucking CPS that allegedly got in touch with Ziggy before Ziggy even had subscribers. Stop. It's
Mm.
too much. I
It's
can't.
all too much. It is way too much.
There
And
you
then you've
go.
got,
That's the whole thing right there. Jen Lu just said it. Bruh. Bruh.
hmm yeah.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, this thing too, like how there's a whole set of channels that do.
No, I ain't. Listen, motherfucker. Who are you even talking to? Did you bump your fucking head coming in here? Get out. Get your ass out.
I don't think she's got
Nobody
one up
listened
yet.
to it, nor am I gonna listen to
Oh,
it.
there we
How
go.
about it?
Yep.
How about
Every night, Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Rogers. There's not
oh, that's another
information every night.
person.
Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Rogers. Every night, every night. Right?
We're going by what this lady's coming in here to try and explain to us. I didn't go stream swipe this lady's stream while she was live. We don't do that over here. So if
Mm-mm.
one of her people can't come in here and explain it properly, that ain't my fucking fault. Whatever information she has, she don't need to give it to the parents. Give it to law enforcement and move on. That's the point.
Yeah, what happened? I don't
I
understand. Somebody say that's not what she said.
don't know what the hell they just tried to say to me. Maybe they're talking to somebody else. I don't even know. She explained it. If your ass had listened, who whose ass? Who the fuck are you talking to?
Tracy don't
Mhm.
use a spirit box.
Who the
Or
fuck?
Trev. Or Trev don't use a spirit box.
Where are you saying they use the spirit box? Who said that? What?
Marie, I think I'm misunderstanding what she's saying. It says Trev talks to Seth and uses a spirit box, but they chose chasing.
Oh
But I
no,
don't know
she's
what
just
she's
making up
saying. I
lies.
misunderstood.
Yeah, she's just being funny.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, no,
Because I was
she's
like,
just being
wait,
silly.
no.
Oh my, a spirit
No.
box. You're drunk. See, look, look, look. It didn't take long.
Hmm?
You see, it didn't take long, did it?
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's it. We haven't seen it. We just know what Terry's telling us, and it sounded like well, like I didn't listen to it. I saw the chat going,
Yeah, we have
and the
no
way the
idea.
chat was acting, that is what looks like. Is that she's trying to get in touch with Seth because nobody else can have the information besides Seth and the PI. And I guess it was an email that came to her. Is that correct?
I don't
Somebody
even know.
sent her an email with evidence.
Don't know.
Mm.
Let's see. Where the hell did it
You
go?
gonna take a note? She deleted it,
It ain't even there.
or not? I don't know if she deleted it. It's private anyway.
Y'all play too much. You see what I'm saying? You play too
I
fucking
do.
much.
I do. So there's no way to verify any of it or
Oh, T Rev, not Trev. Yeah, no, not Trev.
oh, yeah, T-Rev does, not Trevor. It's, Trev Time is who is in contact with Seth that she was I think, I
Who's
don't know.
running
I
with
don't know
it? T Rev or Trev is running with it now.
Not Trev,
You see
please.
how fast stuff happens around here? It's like
Hmm.
fucking lightning.
Just since we've been live.
Yeah. So T Rev. I don't even know his channel. T Rev. Oh, there you go. Here we go.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 2,300 people watching.
Of
Oh,
course.
I can't.
That's what we're talking about. I mean,
I cannot. Oh, she deleted it. Trev said, "Hell no, don't fucking play with me.
I didn't think so. I was like, not Trev, not our Trev.
You've been busy, honey. Consider a senior citizen rich for those who not as quick as they used to be." Oh, what you mean? What do you
Sassy.
mean? She doesn't want Seth on her channel. She said you'd be happy. Just tell him. Okay. I mean, we didn't say that she wanted what? I never said that.
Regard. Well, I think she's just saying. She's just telling us what was said. Um, but
Oh, she's the
I
one who
think.
said that we could have watched it or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Mm, well, I mean,
Yes.
oh, Nonsense wants to sing for us.
No,
You want to
there's
rap?
T Rev and there's Trev. There's two different ones. T Rev and then Trev
Trev phone.
time. Trevor, you really need to change yours because they have been getting you confused with this guy and it is not good. It is not good.
Hmm.
You may think, I don't know. I got to go get my food downstairs, Jenny. What else do we have to
Mm-mm.
go over here?
Shoot, I could stay here all night.
All right, I'm on
I
mute your
shouldn't. No, I. Oh, you're going down. Do you need to get off the live?
No, I can just get on my headphones. I don't give a shit. It's
No,
fine
I
with
keep
me.
talking. I
Yeah,
can keep
Jenny will
talking.
just talk your fucking nuts off.
Let
Um,
Nonsense come up here and give us a rap.
Nonsense, you gonna go up here? If anybody wants to come up, they gotta come up right now because I'm about to get on my headphones. Oh, I got a headache. I haven't eaten today, so I never
Get
do.
your food.
I
I
don't
hadn't
eat
either.
ever.
Dang. I
Yeah,
hadn't
no.
either. Oh.
I'm just not an eater. It's nobody fucking do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
If you come up here, you gotta show me your face. Penises are fine or whatever, but
Oh,
I don't really want them on my stream.
no. Hell no.
That's if they're coming up. I don't know. Kim, I agree. She's not reputable. I don't know who y'all talking about.
You?
Who's to say when Seth or P bitch
I'm just
T1
kidding.
me? You don't like the T-Rep guy either. I don't know.
I
He
don't
get on
know.
my nerves.
The only time I ever watched him was the night that he had Seth up there.
You be
Because I tried to
lying.
listen to what the whenever the parents were on, try to record those and listen to them.
I'm on puppy time. Please stay. Why can't
Aw.
the PI be because she used to be a model? Pretty people can't be PIs. Fucks.
Yeah, we
Are you
just were
pretty
talking about that
shaming
earlier,
now?
and I was like, what does that matter? Why did you put that picture of her out
Mm-hmm.
to demean? To you think it's demeaning to her? I
Jason.
think she's beautiful, and that doesn't mean that you don't have a brain.
Sassy, I need to see that face, girl. Where you at?
Sassy.
I think it's her. I think I'm just seeing the bond. Let me see a bunny. Don't fucking play with me. Oh, there you go. Cutie patootie. Hold on. There.
Taylor.
They got it under control. I'll be back. I gotta go get my food. I'm starving.
Oh, you gonna
I'm
show
just
him
here
the
to show
chicken?
you. I'm just here to show you my cock.
Oh,
Let me see it right now.
go get your food. Go.
I want to see the birds.
There's my cock right here.
Uh, Good grief.
This is Prince
Oh,
Speckled Pecker. He's my big cock.
oh my God.
Okay.
Hey, where are the bunnies? You got these
Oh,
beautiful bunnies.
I'll show you babies. Hi. Hi.
Aw.
Look, I got babies coming. There's Mama laying on eggs.
Oh, thanks, Kate Britton. Breton.
Okay, I'll show you the bunny. Oh, I didn't mean to turn the light all the way off. I'm here. I was just here, just come up for a minute until Tracy eats her food. Just some comedic relief, you know. You know how I do.
Tanya Wampler says, "Nice pecker." That feels so weird
Thanks.
to say. No.
Show you my nice peckers. I have great peckers over here.
You're so not right at all. And so I want to like say to our friend Audrey helped tremendously because we were so tired and we were digging, and she is the one who thought to look for the other um Katie, specifically to look for the other Katie, because we were looking in a different direction, and that was what got us what we needed. And I just want to say thank you so much, Audrey. I love you so much. She does, Parker. She does have a bunch of them, those things.
I do. Okay, hold on. Let me get the
uh,
bunnies. I'll show you one. I'll show you Peanut. He's so cute. Hold on.
Tori says, "Oh, what in the hell has everybody seen the supposed message from CSPI and the phony saying he has?" Okay, so we saw this whole thing about somebody saying that they had Sebastian, um, and in my opinion, people do what they. I mean, if they do what they want to do, but in our opinion, I know because Tracy's already said it, or I wouldn't speak for her, but that never should have been public. That should have gone to law enforcement for them to check it out and handle it. But no, it's public, and now it's on it thumbnails, and everybody's got these. They'll spend all night. Oh, the bunnies.
Oh,
Those
this one's crazy.
Holland
Hold on.
Holland Lop. Is that what they're called? Holland Lop? Oh, look at him. He has the biggest back feet, too. His back feet are gigantic. Gemini hippie.
Hello. Say hello, everybody.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god.
I can't even stand how cute they are. And they
Here, I'm
stand.
gonna stop sharing so you can see it.
He'll stand up on his back, on his hind feet, and he'll like clean his ears. And oh my god, I just can't even deal with how adorable. Hi,
Look at those big old feet.
and Diana's like, what the world? He's cute.
Oh my gosh.
My
Yeah,
kids
Elle. Oh,
match
go ahead.
personalities.
What?
My kids' bunnies match their personalities.
They do, don't they? I mean, even looking at them, they match her kids. It was the craziest thing.
Oh,
Elf said if it was real, it would totally compromise Sebastian's safety. Absolutely. And nobody thinks about that. It's about who can get it out first at this point. It truly is. And they can say whatever they want to say. No, I'm just bringing it to you guys as soon as I get it. How about checking some stuff out before you put it out? Like, because what really matters is, in this case, is Sebastian. And
yeah,
second to that, his family and people who care about him.
right.
And even people following this case, it's cruel all the way around, all the way down to that. What that does to
Yep.
how that makes people feel, and just don't care because there's more people who are excited for the crap, right? So that they can sit and talk and speculate all night on stuff that's not even true. It's very weird, aren't they, Terry? They're so pretty. I love those bunnies. Loppet, um, is that what it's called? Loppet bunny. Oh, that yeah. I think Adrian fell off. She said they're, Holland Lop is what they call them. So I guess that's Loppet, part Loppet or or variation. I guess I don't know anything about about bunny rabbits. Um, yeah, they all want to be first. Um, and I understand like every single one of us wants, Sebastian found. But I mean, like Tracy was saying earlier, what in the heck where's the common sense? Just the basic checks like, hey, what's the date on this map? Hey, this is kind of crazy. We should probably let the TBI do their job before alerting this man that everybody's calling the TBI so they can try to cover their tracks if they can. It's weird. Yeah, nobody should be. allowed to put out false information. But then, right, you start talking about, well, I'm just asking questions, or I have a theory and I'm just wondering, and those things are okay, but they're not based in fact. They're just random, hey, here's some information, and it's not good. People were texting that dude, Kay Watson.
Sorry, I was just getting my food out of
Ah,
here. What
Tracy.
happened? What?
Kay Watson said people were texting that crazy dude this morning.
Yeah,
Ugh.
believe it.
What You know what's weird? It was put out as so the person who posted it in the Facebook group,
Hmm.
somebody used his name as the crazy guy. And so I
Yeah,
guess he probably got whipped up today too.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did, which is crazy. Here, Bubba. Oh, storm. Bubba. Oh, Lord God.
Cupcake said, I don't even click on a lot of channels anymore. I went in last week and the creator was so tired that someone paid to ask where Seth was. They said 3 hours away in Memphis.
They should drink right
What?
there.
Confusing
10:30.
Seth and Chris, and oh my God,
Jace.
Kim Holmes said Smiley contacted him.
Stop lying. She did not. Come down. Do I still have your screen shared? What happened? Jenny?
I took it down so we could see the bunnies.
I
Do you want me
was
to
gonna
reshare it?
say, bring your ass over there and look.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Here, I'll reshare it. Well, you
What
can't do
reset?
anything right now.
I can't do nothing.
You
I
can't
mean,
do
I can run back
nothing.
upstairs and do it. I was just getting my food, so.
No, you're fine. What'd you get? What are you eating? Because I'm
French
starving
fries.
too. I had French fries last night from the air fryer. It's so good.
Isn't my daughter home? Why is that cat crying?
Man, tell me how you're going to like yell and yell and yell for somebody that they need to take a polygraph, and when they take it and pass it, say, "Oh well, so did a serial killer." How does that work? They at least say, "Okay, I didn't think they'd pass," you know. But
It's so fake on here. It's so fake. It's so
Te-
fake. I'm so tired of it.
Terry, I hope that information she has will get him home too, and get him home safe.
I hope so. Where'd the information come from? Did she say? Or no? Just an email?
I don't see anything. This is the PI, and it says, uh, everyone, I've received multiple messages from people who are communicating with Marcus Salazar in quotation marks because that's the name that's being used about
Hmm.
Sebastian Rogers. He is asking for money for Sebastian's meds, but has said that he will not give Sebastian over to anyone except Seth. I do believe this is a scam, but I'm doing everything in my power to make sure there's nothing to it. I've agreed to meet him in person to return him to his father and have promised him the money he is requesting. However, as long as there are others out there communicating with him, he is going to continue to attempt to get money elsewhere. I am asking that everyone cease communication with him. Dang, man. So that we are the only ones left for him to communicate with. If there is anything to this, we will do anything and everything we can to get Sebastian back. Thank you to everyone who has sent me the info, but please let us handle it from here on out. Thank you. Respectfully. Yes.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh. Okay. So
People
now we have
contacted
the
her,
private
contacting the dude.
investigator paying the dude. Okay. All right. I
So
mean,
that was
hopefully,
posted.
maybe
Well,
she's gonna set him up and do what she needs to do. That's my guess, but who really knows?
I don't know, but the fact that they even had to ask people to stop is insane. But this was posted by Smiley. I don't see where she called the. I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing it. Uh, oh, well, there it is. Yep, she sure did. She had a conversation with him on Messenger.
She did.
Yeah,
Why am I not even surprised though?
I actually thought because I saw the email, okay, maybe somebody misunderstood. She didn't get involved that way.
Mm.
Well,
Mm.
people, like I said, everybody has their own perspective about how they think they're helping, and um, my problem is that a lot of times I don't think that people consider
Mm.
other
Hold
people's
on.
perspectives or
Read Nonsense's comment. They
the
ran
victim.
background checks on him.
What?
Yes.
Hold on, where is it? Okay. They ran background checks on this person without even vetting that was the real person behind the messages. It could easily
Oh,
be anyone. Man, what? I
she
don't.
did a whole live on her messages with him.
Well,
Ooh.
it's 33 minutes. It's not terribly long, but um,
We
I don't
need to see
understand.
that.
Like,
Hold on.
does
I need
does
to.
ev- does everybody everybody think that they're the only one that's going to be able to do the
Hmm.
job right here? Because that's the impression that I get. Is that a lot of people feel like they're the only one that can get the right answers, and
Hold on. I'm gonna share your screen.
oh. Okay, it's shared. What do you want me to play it? Do you want me to?
Fair use in this bitch. I just want to
Okay.
see what was said. Really? Oh, I can't hear it.
Sebastian Rogers
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Nothing. I hear it now.
missing since February 26, 2024 from Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Can y'all hear that? Okay. I hope. Can y'all hear that a minute ago?
I can hear it fine. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I know you do, babe. I know you got me, Shell. And I appreciate Jay so much. Y'all just don't know how much I love that girl. Y'all drop Jay for just. That was just great. That was great to see. That was a big accomplishment. So much. Yes, she
Yeah.
is. And
Let's
she's
try and just get to
beautiful.
the
Oh my God.
messages.
Talk about
I
beauty.
don't want to play all her stuff.
Hold on a minute.
Say what now?
I said I do not want to play all her stuff.
Mm-mm.
Let's just see if she shows the messages.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to play it. I'm sorry. Oh, here's Crime Stories Obsessed video about this that she plays. But she had the wrong name for the guy. So did Smiley initially contact the wrong guy? Um,
This conversation started at 7:01 a.m. my time, Central Standard Time.
okay, she got the right guy. Or, well, the right account, I think.
She got that guy. Yeah. Whoever that is.
Oh,
I'm just gonna read it to you.
it's almost all her
Oh, and he's active
messaging.
now. He's probably trying to get some other food. See, I learned a lot of stuff in the Summer Wells case with David Cohen. I seen Emma's, and yes, because you look like from your profile, if indeed think to call
Oh, sorry. She was
because
reading.
so I said so. Some other food. See, I learned a lot of stuff in the Summer Wells case with
Sorry.
David Cohen. Smiley ain't going there. You live, you learn. You live, you learn. Smiley's still learning. Smiley's learned a lot of stuff, okay? Not done by
Who's she talking about?
Herself.
Okay.
any means. So anyway, Mr. Marcus, I said, I seen Emma's, and yes, I did message him. Ta-da! So I said, so I have a couple of questions, if you don't mind. How do you know anyone in the Sebastian Rogers case? Did you contact someone and tell them you had him? Do you have him? Where did you get him? Because you look like from your profile, you live in Oklahoma. And how did you even know about him if you were not following the case? Then,
Okay.
Shut up. Who's crying?
Okay. I mean, it's real hard.
I know. I know. I
I'm just gonna
know.
say there's things I'm not gonna point them out. You guys can
Mm-mm.
hopefully pick up on
Nope.
the things. I don't. We already have enough
I
people
mean, can you
hating
put a
us.
cover over it or something? Like, put a cover over it. I don't want to get in
Oh yeah, I can
trouble.
do that.
Fair use. I don't know. I don't know.
1 second. Yeah, I don't get in trouble either. I just want to hear what was said back and forth.
Sure, me too.
Mm, mm,
I mean, is this guy just out here telling everybody he got Sebastian? Like, well, hopefully the FBI can track him down and smack the hell out of him for being an idiot on the internet. That's what I hope.
Ugh. I'm looking for something to put on, and everything I pick has something to do with Sebastian. I don't think his
No,
face
you
needs
have
to be
that
on this.
screen. Don't you have that screen?
What screen?
The ABC screen that you always put up. All them letters or whatever
ABC.
you do. I don't know. Looks like a typewriter.
Oh, yeah, that's my background. This
There
thing?
you go. Uh-huh.
Okay, but I have to be in this window to do it. Is the only
Yeah, just
thing.
move her way over there. Where we can only see the play button. Yes, I don't know.
There we go. How's that?
That's pretty.
We got it. We got it.
did you not think to call 911? Just asking how this all came about and how he, if indeed him, is in your possession. And if it's not him, then who is? And who are they? And are they safe? So he said, I don't know him before. I saw him on the roadside saying, help me. He was kidnapped. I said, okay, thank you. But where and what roadside? He said, Tennessee. Now, mind you, he's from Oklahoma, but that don't mean he can't be in Tennessee. But anyway, I said, so are you in Tennessee now? Is he with you? And my question is, when did you find him on the roadside? This is important. I said, Marcus, can you please, praying hands, send me a picture of him? So he says, who are you to him?
So you see, like this is kind of the thing here. Again, people do whatever they want. This is why this shouldn't have been made public.
Yep.
Because this weirdo is getting all this attention now. Right? All these people wanting to talk to him. All this stuff is getting out all over the place. Some people will believe him and believe whatever he replies
100%.
to.
Oh, yeah.
So this is all perpetuating this cycle. So I don't understand why anybody. It never even crossed my mind to try to contact this idiot. But I mean, to each their own. And to me, my own, and I'll feel how I want to feel about it.
So I said, I'm a dear friend and very scared for him. Why does that matter? I'm scared for him. I want to help him. I want to know he is okay. I have been scared he is dead. Please send me a
What?
picture because so many people lie. There are people you
What?
I don't know. Just she probably just trying to convince him, to
Mm-hmm.
give her a photo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just, I don't like the sound of it, so that's
Mhm.
on me.
understand that scam and try to get hopes up, and it's not true. If you have him, show me his picture, please, sir. He needs medical help. He left behind medication, and he may be hurt or confused. I personally thought his parents were involved. His mom, I said, help me help him. Are you there? He says, okay. He already explained to me what happened about Katie and Chris. I said, well, what happened? Please tell me. He said, his mother and stepdad. I said, yeah. He said, yeah. Did you know anything about his father, Seth? I said, like what? He didn't live with him. I said, he was going to. He said, can you at least send, now here we go. Here we go. He said, can you at least send him anything for meal? I said, you're not telling me what I already don't know. He said, I have spent a lot of money. Ding, 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 jingling, ling, ching, ching, ching. I said, I'll help him, but now you make me think you are grifting for money. Sir, I have no issues helping, but I need a photo or answers on him. I said, you're not helping me help him. So he says, I know. He is not your friend. I said, okay, then, if you want my help. Now, in the meantime, I'm getting checks run on him, okay? I said, in the meantime.
She just said, while this is going on, she's getting checks run on him. She's having
Yeah.
people run checks. Did I hear that right?
hmm
Okay.
hmm
Okay.
And he could have just taken anybody's name from any state, anywhere, at any time, and said, he's him. Of course, you're not going to put your real name up there. Who would? I mean, I could be Katie Proudfoot in Alaska with a different photo and message you that I have this information. You're never going to know. I could be Katie Jones, uh, Terry Smith. How the fuck are you going to know? You're not. This is ridiculous.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, if you want my help, I can and I will help, but I need your help. Yes, I am his friend. He had more friends than he even knows. I said, I've been up a lot of hours. I've cried many tears over him. Now, you're either a person in this trying to get money from people. I said, I hope not. And I don't want to think that, hun. I said, or you're really trying to help him. And if you are, I have nothing bad to say. I said, I need to know, though. I need proof. Show me his picture. Make a picture with you and him. Can you do that? I said, I ask you again, is he okay? I said, where has he been these 53 days? How long have you had him? When did you find him? When did you get him, or did you?
So one question at a time usually works better if you're like, when you're trying to get information out of somebody, just if in case anybody ever decides to call a person who claims that they have a missing child. One question at a time.
Exactly. One at a
You
time.
said on the
Nice and
side of the
slow.
road, there's a
Do what? I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't hear.
No, I said you're right. Nice and slow. Not all these questions. All of it, just nice and slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It. What if this person really did? Really? That this is. It puts him completely in danger. Now all these people know I have.
We could imagine
Don't even
that
think
this
about
person
this.
really does have them, right? We could imagine that. Number one, he's not gonna contact some rando on Facebook, but
Right.
you know.
Right.
But if he did, contact
But
the
I'm saying,
admin of the Find Sebastian Rogers Facebook group,
yeah.
may and say, hey, do you know Seth? Because that's the admin, and there's 40,000 people in there. Yeah, maybe. But all of this, and he's just answering any random ass person.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I mean, I certainly don't. I don't think that it's true, but it doesn't matter. You still have to handle things like that. That's why law enforcement usually handles these things because they know how to. Right.
A lot of roads in the United States. Where did you get him? When you got him, what shape was he in? What clothes was he wearing? Did he have anything with him? What time of day or night did you find him? Help me understand this if it is real. So he said, did I know him before? Why all the questions? That's what he said. I said, again, I'm trying to make sense of this. Why not all the questions? I told you I'm not trying to be scammed. I said, I mean, your Facebook profile says you're 20 years old, but
Is he even responding at this point? Or is this just to be able to read it? Okay.
your picture, older than that, no offense. He said it was a
Well,
mistype.
he did reply and said, why all these questions? Did you even know him?
People can lie. I said, I'm trying to make sure this is true. I said, you mistyped your 20. I said, so do you live in Tennessee? I said, how do you know Seth, Katie, and Chris? He said, because he told me. I said, what did he tell you about them? He said, Chris is his stepdad and he lives with him. I said, and what else? So he didn't answer. I said, you said also you spent a lot of money on him. How and for what? What did he say about Katie? I said, do you have an email address? Can you send me his picture? There was a reason I asked that. I said, or we can FaceTime. By this time, I got information. I said, who is Heather? He said, don't know. I said, okay. I said, do you know another Chris? There's a reason I asked that. I said, do you know another Chris, not his stepdad? He didn't answer. I said, where's Sebastian at now? What is he doing? I said, you said you spent a lot of money on him. What for? He said, buying him meds and a meal. I said, and now I'm getting mad. So I said, you can't buy him medication. Come on, man. Now, what kind of meds? I said, let me explain something to you, sir. I sat here and wasted time talking to you, trying to find something out, and this child that I really care about, and you're sitting here lying your fucking ass off. He said, he took lithium. I don't know what kind of medicine Sebastian takes. Does anybody know what medicine he takes? Because that's
I thought we were told he did not have medication with him. Is that correct?
Correct, as far as I know. So I don't know what medication. Maybe he has a cold. I don't know.
He said he had it with him. That's why I was like,
Mm.
I
Hey,
mean,
Moonshine.
held pretty close to the vest. So if he takes lithium and somebody knows that, and he's taking lithium, Seth,
lithium.
Katie, Chris, if that's
What's
the
a
truth, and Ellie
Lithium?
knows that to be true, and this man knows that, then that
How
might be
would
your
he be
getting
buying
apart.
him
No, he very
lithium?
well might take Whisperadol and Adderall. That don't mean he don't take lithium too. It don't mean he don't take lithium too. He could very
what?
well take lithium. I'm just saying. Yeah, of course.
What?
Why would you even say that?
I'm
They've been very careful to
confused.
keep his medications close to the vest. because none of anybody's
Yep, I'm
business.
confused now. I don't know what just happened there. Where'd lithium come from? I don't know.
I don't know. It just jumped to that. That's why I was like, what? Why? Okay.
Mm.
It would take a prescription. But anyway, I'm just saying, Ellie, wake up. Because I've known people that take lithium and Whisperadol and all the things. So don't even try me with that. And I don't care if you're my bestest friends. Don't even try me with that. I'm just saying. But I did tell him, why are you
What?
lying?
Wake up, law
Rewind
enforcement.
it 15 seconds because maybe we missed a part. I don't know.
What did
I
law
feel like
enforcement?
I don't know. I feel like we missed something. Did we?
Nonsense. She said this goes so far left, right, upside down, tinfoil hat, and to the moon and back. By it's over. By the time it's over, yeah, I don't know. I'm lost at this point.
Well, he very well might take Whisperadol and Adderall. That don't mean he don't take
Rewind.
lithium too.
Rewind.
I did.
It don't mean he don't
More.
take lithium
More.
too. He could very well take lithium.
Okay.
I'm getting mad. So I said, you can't buy him medication. Come on, man. Now, what kind of meds? I said, let me explain something to you, sir. I sat here and wasted time talking to you, trying to find something out, and this child that I really care about, and you're sitting here lying your fucking ass off. He said he took lithium. I don't know what kind of medicine Sebastian takes. Does anybody know what medicine he takes? Because that's been held pretty close to the vest.
She said he
So
said that.
somebody knows that, and he's
She's
Yep.
saying that he said
He
it,
said
and
lithium.
now she's saying, does anybody know if that's true? Because if it is true, then this guy could really have him. And then she goes off in her tangent. Let's see what she says now.
Well, let me just tell you, if anybody in that room knew, said they knew, then anybody else could know as well. So it doesn't prove. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's not even okay. My brain is tired.
taking lithium. Seth, Katie, Chris, if that's the truth, and Ellie knows that to be true, and this man knows that, then that might be your bingo card. Well, he very well might take Whisperadol and Adderall. That don't mean he don't take lithium too. It don't mean he don't take lithium too. He could very well take lithium. I'm just saying. Yeah, of course it would take a prescription. But anyway, I'm just saying. Ellie, wake up. Because I've known people that take lithium and Whisperadol and all the things. So don't even try me with that. And I don't care if you're my bestest friends. Don't even try me with that. I'm just saying. But I did tell him, why are you lying? I said, do you have kids? I said, you know, in every single case, I don't care what case it is, there's always trolls. There's always grifters, scammers, and I'm starting to believe that's exactly what you are. I said, you're trying to get money off people and the whole website and off the internet. I said, you do not have Sebastian. You never had Sebastian. If you did, you would have called 911. I said, you would have. I said, you wouldn't have. I said K-I-L-L-E-D. That's not what I meant. I said, you would have kept him, but that was a typo. You would have kept him for yourself. And I meant you wouldn't have kept him for yourself and your family. I said, your family. And then I start putting out what I found out about him. I said, and your family, Martin. Sorry, Martin. You better check your people. I said, and your family, Martin, and all the people. I'm letting him know I know who the fuck he is. I said, and your family, Martin, and all the people. What do they think about this? Now, do you want to get real or get real with me? I said, the truth is the truth. So start telling me the truth. I said, you want to mess around with the miss?
Hold on a second. Did she think that name was a real name?
Yeah.
And so now they found that somebody with that name, which is extremely common, right?
Mm-hmm.
They found somebody with that name and they're just reading off family members' names or people that are associated to them. Is that what?
Can you look him up on Facebook real quick? Looks
Yeah.
like a brand new profile to me with barely anything on it, the one that I saw, but I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, I'll play while it's.
Missing child? Okay. I said, that may be deceased or alive. I said, I don't know. I said, and his family, you want to mess with them? I said, I'm fixing to blast you everywhere. that I can, word of mouth and everywhere that supports me and mine, and then I'm fixing to turn you into the cops. I know exactly who you are and exactly where you are, and you won't have leverage. I said, you want to show? I said, you want leverage? I said, you show me Sebastian, and you show me Sebastian now. You know what he said? He said, stop texting me. I said, oh, I will, buddy. Smile around and find out, because you're fixing to be on candid camera.
Wait, did she just say smile around and find out?
That's a thing. You didn't know.
Uh-uh. That okay. All right.
And so here we are. He smiled around and found out. And guess what?
Oh,
It's going to the Lord, and it's going to the cops, and the TBI, FBI, and everybody is in there. And I hope Seth turns it over to his PIs. And I got all of his background, and I got all of his people, and I got everybody. Anybody that wants it can have it. That is somebody. Now don't go harassing his family. But yes, boom, 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 boom. Smile around and find out. Tragedy pimps. That's your tragedy pimps. That's your exploiters. That's the ones on these missing kids. Don't come in this community freaking with my community that I'm working on something and put it out. Because I will call. I'll come knocking.
what?
And I'll turn it in. And I don't care what these messy ass people say about me. I'm not going anywhere. This is my friend. I'm Sebastian's friend. Like it or not. Like it or not. And if you know anything about Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, then just call 1-800-TBI find. Call 911 if you think you see him. Better safe than sorry. Call 615-451-383.
Okay.
Yeah. The whole profile was just created yesterday.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
So she thinks that's his picture. That's his name.
Well,
That he
there's a
lives in
guy, Robert,
Oklahoma.
who posted it first. And people are like, wait, Robert's not the scammer. Robert just took a screenshot of
Right.
this guy's profile. His name's Marcus Salazar. Okay. But when you go to Marcus Salazar's profile, it was created yesterday. So that's not real. He created it to scam. Clearly.
Yeah. I think it's more to troll than to scam.
Yeah. I mean,
Like make a few bucks. Great, but
hopefully, yeah, because some people do send the money. They're desperate, and they will. I mean, I've heard it in other cases.
yeah.
There was a case not that long ago of an adult
He just
male.
asked for $100.
Yeah, he said, "I need $100." Come on now.
Yeah.
I mean, this stuff happens all the time. Sadly, it really does.
I'm a little surprised that that account is even still up.
Me too. But he may think, well, if I got a couple of them to message me, I might be able to get one to fall for it.
Oh, I'm
And he
sure
might.
somebody's falling for it.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Send
And
him $20 for more info or whatever.
I wouldn't doubt if there weren't people that have sent him large amounts of money.
Of course, because people are crazy, and that's what they do. Who got quiet, Terry? What happened? Terry said everyone just got quiet. Candace Cooley, people did it to Brandy. It's a popular scam, yep. Mm-hmm. There's Jeeps. I see her. Beetles.
Where? Do you? You got something to say, Deez? You got anything you want to say? I don't even know what to. I mean, how do you combat that? I mean, people are going to do this, right? Nothing you can do about it. Mm. You have to be a special kind of cruel to use that type of stuff against desperate parents and family. Facts. That's right, Remy. This whole thing is cray cray. These, I mean, when we started out, we were listening to the interviews on Deet's channel. And that's all we were listening to, the parents' interviews. And I came in, I mean, it was really late coming to it. I mean, considering, right? And I was like, why are all these people so mad at the parents? You know, we were listening to the interviews without anybody's input or telling us what we were supposed to think about it, bit by bit, right? Because that's what happens. An interview comes out, and then all the lives are about the interview and talk about the interview, and they give their opinions, and the chat gives their opinions and theories, and I'll bet this, and I don't like this, and this don't sit right with me, all those things. And it gets in your head, and then you have a little break till the next one, and they tell you you just heard something that they said differently in the first one, and you go, oh my god, is that right? Are you going to go back and watch a 3-hour interview? No, but it's there now. It's not there in the
It's
ether.
gotten crazy since then. Yeah, Deets, it has. It
Hmm.
has.
It did. That's
It's
why we didn't even get to
exhausting.
finish. Yeah, we
Mm-mm.
didn't get to finish it. And Seth was on somebody's channel every night,
Yeah. I mean,
right?
how do you even keep up with all of that? I know
I
you
got it.
were keeping track. You're like, oh, there's 12, there's 17 now. Like,
I got it
what?
all. It's I haven't even looked to see recently. But with the addition of uh the one that Terry, that phone call on top of it. Wait, one, two.
Hey, Carrie.
Wow, it's in the 30s. I don't want to give an exact number, but it's in the 30s now.
Where's Seth at now? I don't know. Probably on somebody's panel somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
It's in the 40s now. I was just looking at the Steph's number of interviews, but or it's right
Mm.
after. He
I know
hasn't been
there's
doing
a
interviews though, has he?
Facebooker. There's a Facebook person who keeps track of all of them too with links, but sometimes they miss some. Um, but they've been trying to keep up with it too.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, because sometimes he'll be on channels that, like, if somebody didn't message me about it, I would have never known
Right.
that he was on because it's just not on my radar. No, that's it. I've known people to create profiles, whole profiles with lives and families, and then have full
Oh yeah.
on discussions trolling themselves on Facebook. This stuff
Hmm.
sadly happens a lot on there. Yeah,
It's
I've seen it.
crazy.
Not only that, but they got fake accounts that are family members too. Is that what you're talking about? Like the conversations between each other? How much time did that dang take?
A lot.
Well, loving the laundry said, I can see being desperate, but I still would not bring my son's case to YouTube. But see, they don't know. Like you know that because you see what's happened here. They don't
Right.
know, and they're in that desperation.
Yeah, like Don said, he didn't know. He accepted
Mm-mm.
every single person and then
Yep.
went on YouTube and was like, okay, thinking people had their best interest, and was shocked and sadly mistaken when he got here and was like, oh shit, this is not what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed said nonsense. We just saw that with the stuff we found on Ziggy's CPS hookup. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was that's the first thing we all went, oh, this is a fake account.
Yep.
It's got all
Yep.
the little hallmarks, right?
I think people, well, we become pretty jaded on here now, but I think people still want to believe that people are good, and that
I
people
do.
don't do this kind of stuff, but they do all the time.
Well, you think it's my child, my missing child. Who would take advantage of
Exactly.
that?
Little mama, no. Ugh.
That's
Oh,
funny.
here she go.
Yeah, fake account with multiple fake accounts connected to it. And if you don't know how these people work, it looks real. Oh, a real CPS worker nonsense? Ah, dang, that sucks. Yeah, Connie, it is nothing like even you can look at news stations and see the manipulation and uh what tragedy pimping of certain news shows, news. Um, but still, they're at least, for the most part, they at least have training in how to conduct an interview, and that may be helpful for law enforcement at some time. This stuff is about just hammering people, or the opposite, which is just kissing people's ass the whole time and telling them the answers to the question. Like, you ask a question and then you say, "Isn't it because XYZ?" Like, people don't understand. That's not helping. Not helping at all. Either way.
Yeah, Lisa, it's gotten wild. Definitely. Yeah, Sparker, I badly want people to be good, but man, it's getting bad. I'm like, please surprise me. Someone, please. Yeah.
Well, it feels like people gather on social media that and they don't have that uh having to look somebody in the eye kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anonymity, right? In in real life, I don't believe it's like that.
Well,
Right? Like in real life, your
it's not.
community, the people around you, I don't see this kind of stuff. I was
No.
stunned when I came here. I was like, is this where all the mentally ill people create channels? Because it
Yeah.
sure seems like that.
Yeah, because you can be whoever you want to be.
Every narcissist flocks to YouTube. Not that
Hmm.
all creators are narcissists. I'm just saying, I think a lot of,
Well, I think we there's something missing sometimes.
mm-hmm,
And you can be whoever you want to be on here
yep,
and behave in ways that you wouldn't behave in front of your kids, your grandma, your pastor, your coworkers. You would not. And if you would, then I'm like, whoa, what the fuck kind of people are you around? But that's why that saying comes in, like, go find your people, because they're not here. Like, the
yeah.
people who come in here, if you're going to try to come in here and be all ridiculous, go find your people. I don't know where they're at, buddy, but they're definitely not
Don't be
here.
a donkey. Don't be a
Mm-mm.
donkey.
Go find them. They're somewhere, goddammit. I don't know where they're at, but and
Well,
people love it. I mean, they love the outrageousness of it all. I mean, if our guilty pleasure is the Bad Girls Club or soap operas or whatever reality show, Hoarders, who the fuck knows, whatever. You come on here and you're connecting with absolute lunatics, and you get to watch it all day long. So it's like the never-ending reality show on here. You really think to yourself, what the fuck will these people think of next? what possibly could they think of next? And it's never a shock anymore, even though it should be. It's like, oh, oh, I didn't see that one coming. Like people will be like, oh, I didn't have that on my bingo card. Yeah, me either. Me either. Because it's always something. And they one up each other. It's crazy to me. Hey, Miss Leah.
Yeah, there's
Interactive true
that
crime. Yeah.
yeah, that meme of Michael from The Office where he's just going, "No, no!" That I feel
Mm-hmm.
like that all the
Yeah.
time. Like, no, what?
Hey, Sarah. But you think, though,
Surround me.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, well, maybe it's not going to be that bad this time around. I want to think that. Like, okay, we learned, right? But here's the thing, it's like every case is hold my beer. Every single one of
Yeah.
them. It's like, wait, no. You just did some fuck shit like this, and you had like 12 different creators calling you out. And after it dies down a little, I think people are just like, oh, yeah, social media has the fucking memory of an ant. So they're not going to remember. And it's like, no, bitch, we remember. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And we know what you did in the last 4 cases.
Mm.
Stop. But it never
That we
ends. So what do you do? I don't
we
know.
debunk it if we
Ugh.
can. And that was the whole thing. Like that was Dietz's whole idea with Sebastian's case, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong, Dietz, but was to have a place where it was just the facts, right? The
Facts.
facts
Yeah.
of what was said in those interviews, the facts of what we were told by law enforcement, right? Where
Hmm.
we could have discussions based on those facts. And
Hmm.
it just like blew up in the middle of like a bunch of other stuff that was going on. And it's just,
And it happened so fast, like the blow up, because you guys are doing great. You're just going over it. It's all good. And then the next thing you know, a tornado somewhere hits on another channel, and you're like, oh, wait, what? So now your focus is taken from the facts and put on the fuck shit because people can't help themselves, And I think the fuck shit this time, sorry to say, was when Seth went and told the business about his son.
mhm.
And it became crazy after that. I mean, what can you
That was,
even do once that
well,
happens? You're like,
well, that was when we
what?
stopped with the interviews for a little bit because it was like, what is going on?
Hmm.
Right? Because
Right.
you couldn't, I wasn't
Right.
watching
Yeah.
anything current at the time. And I had to watch to make sure that I got all the interviews, right? But
Hmm.
I didn't watch the interview. I was just watching for them. And then I would get them so that make
Right.
sure that we had them. Um, and when that happened, it was just like, what just happened? Because I heard a little bit of it, and it was just okay. Now I'm
Blew up.
done. I've got to listen to the whole thing because I need this content. I need this in context. And when they talked
Yeah.
to Seth, and like a couple of days later, he said he didn't even remember doing that interview.
Which was also crazy to me. I was like, what? Oh, God.
Yeah, and he looked terrible. His eyes were black underneath his eye. They're all
Hmm.
puffy and swollen, and dark circles, and his everything just
It
exuded
took
like
the
he.
wind out of my sails, Deep said. Yeah. Yeah.
It did because I was just like, I
Because it was
don't.
so shocking. How do you cover? What do you do? Because you guys, so you were going in order. Everything was lined up. Really great discussions happening.
Mhm.
And then wait, pause. You hear that he's somewhere and he just said this. And it's like, okay,
Mhm.
everything needs to pause because we need to understand, is that real? Did that actually happen? And then
Yeah,
how do you even begin to rationally ignore that and keep on
you
in
can't.
order with the interviews? You can't.
And that was the whole point,
because
because
nothing
like,
mattered after that.
especially in deeds, like, people are going to act that's what everybody's gonna wanna talk about, and
Everybody.
I don't think we really wanted to.
No.
I didn't.
No.
I don't think deeds did either, and it was just it's too touchy, it's personal. We never should have known that.
Sure, nonsense. What question?
I love questions.
hmm
Deeds was wonderful, she was. Yeah, I didn't think you did. I mean, I remember talking about but I didn't wanna speak for you either, so it was just like, "Ugh, I don't
Who
wanna
would want to
say,
discuss that? It was so
we think
shocking. Like,
this."
yeah, your stomach hurts after that, and you're just
You
like,
said
yeah,
did
how
you
do
say
we?
who would want to? I can
Yeah,
give you
who?
a
Oh, well,
list
you're
of
right.
people who couldn't wait to have it in their headline, in their
You're
titles,
right.
and their thumbnails.
Yeah,
Yep,
very
and the
true.
same with an accusation that was made by Sweetie Pilo. I
Ugh,
don't care, I say that
girl.
straight up. Um,
Mm-hmm.
she made all kinds of accusations, um,
Yep.
in a live, and I was like, "What?" Because I never watched her, I thought she was just a nice lady. I'd seen her do one interview in Summer's case with, Dudley, the guy that worked for Don. That's all I'd
Mm-hmm.
ever seen, and it was just a straight up interview. But
Do
that
you
man,
see it only?
I about lost
Hold
my
on.
mind
Yep.
because she came in there and made accusations against horrible accusations against Chris Proudfoot with, that she said came from a reliable source. That okay, well we don't know who it is, and you don't know it's true,
Nope.
but you just put it out here, and then it was like dominoes, all the usual suspects, thumbnails. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Pandora's box is open. You won't believe this new information. And every single one of them watched her video and talked about it. There was that. There was accusing uh, Terry Bowersox of being a drug
Mm-hmm.
addict and career criminal. Dude, none of that was right. None of that
Nope.
was right. And somebody had typed it up. That wasn't an official paper she had or a printout of something official. Somebody
No.
typed that up, copy pasted stuff onto a Word document and sent it to her. And it was still blurry. It was blurry, so you couldn't really see everything, but you
Of
know how we
course.
do. And I was able to see all of it. But part of that was his son, who he is estranged from, as JLR let us know after contacting him.
Of
It's
course.
Terry's estranged son,
Well,
right?
nonsense is asking, do you see it only getting worse in these cases? Do they go through stages and mellow out ever? My almost 2 years, it feels like it's only getting worse. Does it make
Mhm.
you not want to cover cases? I feel the creators
Sometimes.
I know who are ethical in true crime almost are worried to cover cases anymore because how bad this stuff is getting with misinformation. So I can answer for myself. When I got here, I didn't even know YouTube was a thing for anything but looking stuff up on how to fix it. I had no idea it was a thing. We were in Facebook groups, and we were in a story about a girl in Chicago, Kanika Jenkins, and my friend on Facebook kept telling me, go to YouTube because that's where they're covering the cases and they're going live. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, I remember driving down the Mass Pike and her telling me this on the phone. And I'm like, I don't know how to get there. Like, I don't know where, I don't understand what you're telling me to do. And so she sent me a link on my messenger and I clicked it and it took me to this guy's straight drop. And I'm like, what even is this? Like, it was so shocking to me that there was YouTube and you could access it and people were talking about the same cases we were talking about on Facebook. That case itself was wild, but it seemed to be in a vacuum. For us it was a huge case, but it was like max, I don't know, I'd say max 600 people. And that was spread out among a few creators. So we were all like kind of just close and everything was handled within our little circle and that was it. And then Gray Hughes kind of came into the picture, and he was covering all different cases. But the way he did it made me feel like, oh, this is how you do it. It's very matter of fact. You just give the information. That's it. So even though he was there just to debunk us, he kind of became part of our little group. And I tried to learn from him, like, wow, this guy is really interesting. Before I knew it, I was looking up true crime stuff on YouTube. And I only looked at the people like Stephanie Harlow or Danielle Hallen or John Lorden. Those people. Those are the people I listened to and were watching and who I wanted to become like. That was the plan, right? Because they just made videos about cases and I found that fascinating. Then, somehow, I don't know, I made a weird video once about this lady who was scamming St. Jude and ended up in this trauma thing where I was like, what is going on? This is weird. And that, it, the drama part of it kind of takes your attention. You begin paying attention to it because it's like being in a reality show every fucking day. And then Summer Wells came along and it got bad. Then the next one, worse. The next, worse, 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 worse. Before you know it, you lose who you are. You see that the speculation channels and the rumor channels get way more views than you do. They get more subscribers, more views, more people listening, and it completely takes the wind out of your sail. You're just like, why am I even doing this? I'm spending months researching a case to put out a video for what? What's the point? I don't want to bash parents. I don't want to accuse them of shit. So what am I doing? And before long, you just don't do it anymore. I mean, I stopped covering summer and I just didn't do much of anything after that. Because why bother? There are all these other people, and you can't put out fires all day. And that's what I found myself doing, is going on my other channel and just cussing. Like, these motherfuckers over here doing all this fucking shit, and I fucking hate them all, and I fucking hate everybody, and everybody sucks. And then you're just miserable and angry and pissed off. And then like somebody like JLR ends up with like 250,000 subscribers. And you're like, what? Fuck this. And you really don't want to do anything. You really get frustrated and you don't want to do anything. So, long answer, but the short one, gets worse with every case because they get better at what they're doing. They've learned to always find a villain, and the more salacious they are, the more money they earn, the more views they get, the more subscribers, and the better their channel does. And that leaves people who think they have ethics and really want to dig and research and present it in a factual, good, strong way. It makes you feel like I'm doing all this work for nothing when I could just put out bullshit and get better results. So you get discouraged. What do you think, Jenny?
About which part?
Is it better? Does it get better? Does it get worse? Do you see it getting
Um,
worse over the past 3 years?
I'll tell you, I better, worse is subjective, I guess.
Sure.
Um, I did the same thing when I came here. I didn't know any of this kind of stuff happened. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the first panel I was on, it was Ziggy's, but it was like a call-in thing. It wasn't a like I didn't have a channel or anything like that. So just to clear that, debunk that, she did not start my channel. But
Lord.
I was like, what? Are you serious? I even had to tell you that I was the person that was up there later on. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I barely said a sentence, a couple of sentences, but um, I really enjoy the group of people that I have around me and with me, and being able to have that level of trust and um, honesty where we can, really dig into things, and that somebody's
You
going to
mean
tell
our
you,
group, our separate
yeah,
group? Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah,
you
yeah.
know somebody's going to tell you, hey, wait a minute, you don't want to do
Mm-hmm.
that now, because I almost went live at 5 o'clock this morning, right? And then I was like,
Yeah.
wait, wait till they ring us. I was like, I'm so mad right now. Um, it's probably a good idea that I didn't, but that's what friends are supposed to do for each other. When I, at one point, had people around me who would have been like, "Oh my God, yes, go now," and make me more
Yeah,
upset before I went.
for
Right,
sure.
and
Yeah.
um, it's just it's tough. It's a tough thing, but it feels good when you get stuff right, and it feels good when good things happen. And I wouldn't trade my friends for all the negative that's happened here ever. So
Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. That's a positive part, but
it's
it
such a
feels
big
like
positive, though.
it's behind the scenes, right? That's the
Hmm.
safe area where we get to really do the true crime stuff, which is super interesting. Like if I didn't if I didn't meet this group of ladies, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. I really don't. I might be doing something else. I might just be doing a podcast. Maybe just me and Gray would still be doing the other channel. I don't know. I have no idea. But this place has gotten so toxic on overall, like on a big level, that it's refreshing. It's better that we have each other in the background where we can just vent and then we're cool or do the research all day today.
Yeah.
That makes it better.
Hmm.
But as far as our public facing channels and what we're doing, we can do whatever we want. Just because this place is toxic doesn't mean we can't, but sometimes you just don't want to anymore because you feel like I'm really putting my heart into this.
Hmm.
Is it even worth it? Is it
Hmm.
even worth it? Does anybody give a fuck? And that's what gets frustrating. Burden of Proof is a great example.
Hmm.
She's such a great channel. But do people want that? Do they want calm, facts, just the case, just the info?
Hmm.
And it could be just a matter of, oh, some people aren't into that. Cool, whatever. But it's her heart that is in there, right? So that
Hmm.
deserves something. But if you're covering the same case as a JLR and you see all the attention and info or attention and accolades that he's getting while your channel gets 50, 150, 200 people and his gets 5,000, it's insulting and it's upsetting. And you just think, I don't want to
Well,
do this.
well, like I don't know. I guess it's because like I don't. I've sat and covered trials with what, like 6, 7 people in chat.
Yeah, but you're not doing it to be a channel. Do you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You're
Yeah.
doing it because you
Yeah.
love trials and you
Uh huh.
love having Dina and
Yes.
you're there
Yeah.
because you're a Gavel geek and you want to watch that trial. But there
Hmm.
are some people, like, I really wanted to grow my channel and take care of it and really put everything I had into it. But you have to compromise who you are to do that in this arena where we are right now. And I could have. I was with Summer. And I could have kept going with that and exploited her to no end. But when you realize you can't, then you're like, okay, then what can I do? What am I going to do? I don't know. And you feel lost. Like, I could keep doing this. Like, when Dawn wanted to come on and tell him and Candace's story, I could have done that. But it felt gross. Like, can I? I don't even know if I can.
Yeah.
And then you just
I
feel
know
like,
what you've been going through
nah,
and what Sassy's gone through and what Deets has gone through, what I've gone through, and it's similar stuff. It's like you think, is anybody listening? Audrey's going through
right,
that. Like, does anybody care
absolutely,
at all? And it's not because you want views. It's because, like, really, like people would, 1,500 people in a live that's all lies and
right,
made up crap, right?
right,
And then, we've got 30. How is that? And it's not do you know what I mean? It's that how can 1,500 people sit there and cheer this on?
right, right. It, for chasing, do I want to have a good, solid, big channel that puts out good true crime? Absolutely, I do. That's what I want. But that's not where I am as a person, as a creator. None of that. That's not where I am. I'm in the trauma community and I'm participating fully my own choice, participating in all the bullshit, right? I'm here. It's what I'm doing. I'm not taking it seriously. If I was, I wouldn't be doing any of this kind of stuff. I would just cut all of this off, move on to doing the Stephanie Harlow type videos, right? That's what I would do if I was really serious and go live like a Grizzly true crime. I remember when Grizzly had nobody. Nobody. She was in Benny Key's chat. She was in my chat, hanging out. Like, hey, everybody. And, I have this channel and da da da. She had no subs. She was itty bitty 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 tiny. But she stuck with it and she did what she wanted to do, how she wanted to do it. And it worked because it works. But when you have that passion to correct the misinformation, you get stuck in this fucking place where we're at now because you care about the cases and you don't want to let those things go. And you kind of just get stuck here. Where do you go after that? I don't know. I don't know. Cause like with Summer, we're so attached. So you want to correct the stuff. But the reality is our voices are still small. It's only making things better for very few people who want to hear information. People don't give a fuck on a big scale. They don't. None you just asked. But is that what people want? Yes, that's what people want. Yes, they want to watch a shit show. That's what they're there for. And are JLR's live shit shows? No. No, I'm not saying that at all anymore. He's doing whatever it is that he's doing and it's working. And that's amazing. And whatever it is that he's doing, he should keep doing that. But it's very different from what we do. Clearly, we can't teleport. We don't even have a teleporter. How the fuck are we going to do it? We're stuck because we can't teleport. Hey, Tia. They want a Jerry Springer show. Yeah. Do you think any creator would change it for the better? It seems if you. Do I think that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess if they were a big enough creator and they came out and talked about it, maybe a little bit. But I don't really think correcting people, like Jenny said earlier, people don't like to be corrected. They don't like it. So I don't know. I don't know. Or true crime with personal drama thrown in brings the views. Yeah, sure. I've been in the bushes, loved your coverage about Summer.
Hmm.
I don't think I could do true crime. I have too much anger over me. Yes. And we do too.
Mhm.
And that's a big issue, you know. Like Jenny's way calmer, but she's angry too. Like we're all angry. Deets is super calm. She's angry too. And so is Sassy
Yeah.
and Nana and Audrey and Pixie, and we're all pissed because it sucks. But is that going to stop them? No. Our hope is just, well, we'll put it out here and hope that people see that, you know, these two Katies aren't the same person. And that's all you can
Yeah.
do, you know.
Yeah, it is. That's why we kept saying too, like, here's what we found here. This is the truth. This is the reality of the situation. And you can look at that and you may still see, something in a tree and think it's, I can't, that's fine. But the information is out here for people who want to take that and go do their own research or who can see. We tried to break things down so that we could show how we got where we got.
Hmm.
To the place that we got to. Um, it's that is in the hopes that somebody may see that and be like, "But wait a minute, what about this?" And they go check, right? Or they see what we're doing and go, "Oh, that's not that I can do that and check for
And
myself
Mike,
when
I
I."
always do. It's just not, you know, I'm on my phone right now and Jenny hasn't slept in 89 hours. And you become who you hang around, Grizzly and Emily. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. Grizzly used to hang around with us. That's where Grizzly was. That we all start somewhere, of course, you know, but she decided to strictly focus on what she wanted to do. She stopped coming into these chats. She stopped associating. Very smart.
Yeah,
She said, I'm going to stick to what I want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do, and this is how I'm going to do it. And she set her mind to it, and it's great. And what Nunya said, I don't think larger creators watch other creators. They are focused on themselves.
right. You have
100%.
to.
100%.
You
Yep,
have to
I
because it
agree.
gets you
And
get
that's a smart way
sidetracked
to
in it.
go. Hmm?
It is. I have a hard time with that because um I don't want to I want to there are people in this community that I want to support
Of course.
because I like them or care about them and uh, want to see them be successful. So to just cut them off just because I, I don't know if I could do that. But
I
I mean,
don't know.
there's nothing wrong with it if that's your desire.
I
Do
don't think
it.
it's cutting off. I think it's would I find myself in chats where it's really mainly Krama and
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
mostly, you know, would I be doing it the same way? Like, if you could design your channel, Jenny, to be whatever you wanted it to be, what would it look like? Because
Oh, I
you
mean, we'd be
can.
listening to trials during the day and talking about them and at night. And I really didn't want to get into any more active cases, like, but it's hard not to. It is really
Hmm.
hard not to. Um, I really like to be able to what we did tonight, what we did,
Hmm.
what we've been doing for the past couple of weeks, pretty straight. What Deets and I are doing with the going through the interviews and trying to stick to facts. I like that.
Yeah.
There's so much other stuff going on. You have to be able to say, oh, F it. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing what I said I was
Hmm.
doing, or what I want to do, what I need to do. Um, and that's where I fail too, right? Because I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to stop and you know
Right.
deal with
Laundry has a good
whatever.
point too. Most large creators do not cover current cases. They wait for it to get further down the road, which is very smart because if you start covering a current case, absolutely it's going to bring the views right now.
Mm.
But much of what you're saying is just speculation and crap at the end of it. And those are eventually that represents your channel because it's now up there permanently, unless you delete it, whatever. But they cover cases that are either solved part with their storytellers. They're bringing you a story about a case. They're not covering an active case that's happening where nobody really knows anything. What do we really know about Sebastian? Most people are just talking shit about his parents right now. That's what
Mhm.
everybody's doing, you know?
But his parents have told us so much about him, and nobody cares except for the
No.
salacious parts.
Right.
Because they said they were making fun of him because they were laughing, remembering him dancing. And it was because he's
Hmm.
so silly.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah.
they can't even talk about their son.
Right. It's yeah, it's rough. I mean, covering current cases is really it is a way to grow for sure. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
But it's you can't sustain that because at some
Mm-mm.
point there's not a case for a while, right? Or
Mhm.
you're just kind of stagnant and you're not really sure what you're doing. um, I think the best true crime channels are storytellers. They're here to bring you the story about true crime. That's what they're here to do. Because we're not here to solve cases. We don't have the ability to do that. We just have the ability to tell you about what we know is going on. That's it. And you can't really do that way anyway in a current case. I mean, there is no story to tell in a current case. There's only what we know. And people don't want to just hear, here's the TBI information. No, they want to hear what you think about Seth. What do you think about Chris? What do you think about Chris's dad? What do you think about what happened with JLR? What do you think happened with Dolly when he was standing there? That's what people want to hear about. And that's what these guys, Dolly and others, they figured that out. It doesn't take much to figure out that people want to hear the gossip. And that's what they want. That's speaking of channels that go live. Why do so many think they're solving a case? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. I don't think I've
That's
ever really
weird.
tried to solve a case. I mean, like with Summer, every once in a while, I'm like, where is she? Like, I wish we could just, figure it out. But
Of
as far as
course.
like literally like thinking I'm going to find Summer, no, I'm not that pompous or self-absorbed to think that I could do it myself any better than law enforcement could. But it almost feels like a duty to try to make sure that um, when there's false and bad information, misinformation, whatever you want to call it, going around, that it's discussed and corrected. At
Right.
least if we can, or to the best of our ability, right? And
Hmm.
as far as like go, we've said this over and over in the past couple of days. If you want to search on Google Maps for missing children, please do that. I don't. I have no problem with that at all. The issue is when
Right.
you bring it to the public without doing any due diligence. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Please
Yeah.
check it out before you post it because it's extremely upsetting for people to see. It just like regular us, going to watch a channel, we scroll past and we see something like there's new
Hmm.
information in Summer's case. And of course, we're going to click on it. And when you click on it, like I feel dirty because I know what's going on. I know what's happening. I know it, and I still click
Hmm.
on it.
Hmm.
I know it.
Twist made a good point too. Most are really not invested in the subject matter, more so the
Right.
creator, a sense of belonging, validation, in a sense. I think that's true. I think that, and I love that part of it. We
Yeah.
have the Porch Gang and the Gavel Geeks, and
Come
Deep's got the
on.
popsicles over that motherfucker and the whole nine. And it
Yeah.
becomes like that. It becomes like these are my people,
Hmm.
and
My tribe.
you love them. You want to go live and see them hop in the chat and talk to them. And that's why I have the other channel too, so that we just sit on the porch, smoke cigarettes, or drink coffee, all the coffee in all the land, because it's fun. and you want to
Delicious.
do that.
Delicious too.
It's the best. Yeah. I mean, it's awesome. Um, but like, here's the thing, right? So the other night, Stephanie Harlow went live with her people from the Serial little series that she's doing. Stephanie is somebody that I watch like
Mm, she loves
religiously.
Stephanie.
Oh, that's my lover. She's the bestest ever. But here's the thing. You
Oh,
build
oh,
somebody up in your head as the true crime queen. And if they're not a person who goes live, they're just that image that you have of like this person who's telling you the true crime story, and then they go live and it's so awkward that you don't even know what the fuck to do. You're like, "Oh my god, this is terrible. What am I going to do?" And then you see her getting torn to pieces in the comments. That could be one of the first time that's like their first impression of this person. And it was brutal.
yeah.
So there's no community there. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, no, just real quick because Maya said, Crime Stories Obsessed should be boycotted, in my opinion. And that's your opinion. I understand that. That is not what we want at
Mm-mm.
all. We're asking that we want people to be informed, number one. And then number two, we would love it if creators were a little more responsible with the things that they put out, especially in missing children's cases, right? It's so delicate and it's not treated that way here. Like people say it, they do the what do you call they put the makeup on, right? For that. Like, I love this child. This child's my friend. I love them so much. I'm going to find them, blah, blah. And then they do the worst things and hurt people who love that child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why? It's
Yep.
weird. But I
And
totally
it's
understand.
sad.
I'm not saying, I just want to make sure that everybody knows we're not asking people to not be subscribed to a channel or to boycott a channel. I've never, ever asked that. Just some accountability. That's all. And if they choose not to, they choose not to, and that's okay too. But when I see stuff like what we've been seeing, like Tracy said in her post, we're gonna be here, right? And it doesn't mean, I mean, that's not like to scare anybody or anything, because we're not scary people. But I mean, just like they have their perspective, I have mine, and Tracy has hers. And for me, the most important thing that I can do on YouTube in an open case is to put out factual information as close to factual as I can be, and to correct misinformation and bad information that are actually hurting the
Yeah.
victims and the families and law enforcement. It harming the case itself
Yeah.
in a lot of cases. That's all
My
I can
biggest
do.
pet peeve is when creators in this community act like they own the case. They are the most knowledgeable, most everything. There are so many subs that know Summerwell's case from beginning to end, etc.
Mhm.
True.
It's true.
Um, I feel like
And I don't watch those.
what
I mean,
did they
I
own the
just don't.
case? Yeah. I find that I became like that, where I felt like I knew it so well. Like at any given moment, you could be like, "Oh, when did this happen, or what time?" and I would know it immediate.
Mhm.
But once I stopped covering, I almost tried to shut that part of my brain off a little bit because I myself felt like I thought I had some ownership over the information in the case. Do you know what I mean? Like I felt like it was almost my duty to go correct, and it wasn't. But I felt like that. And I'm like, okay, you're a little bit obsessed and you need to back the fuck up. Like when I became so protective of the parents, I knew then, Like, you're not being objective at all anymore. You can't even see people talking about Dawn and Candace without getting angry. You've lost your ability to see that they too could be suspects. Like, you're so attached, you need to disconnect right now.
Right.
And that's what happened with me anyway. It became, because people were so fucking ugly about the parents, I felt like I had to defend them. You know, I I hated everybody who was talking bad about them. I really hated them. And I wanted to argue with those people. Like, I wanted to throat punch them. And that's
Um,
when you know, like, okay, bitch, you're a little bit carried away. Like,
look,
this has become too much for you. You need to
I
stop.
I know that you felt that way, but I don't think that you necessarily like put that out that like you felt like you on the case. I never felt like that. I never felt like you thought that. I
You
thought that
didn't?
you
That's good.
handled her information or tried to handle her information with as much care and accuracy as possible. And
Hmm.
I get feeling like that because I felt like that before. I'm like, it's not. I don't. I don't know Summer. I've never known Summer. Um, and it is weird. It's been this long, and sometimes it feels like you did. You know that somebody you did know, right? Um, but I've been pretty good about like just shutting that off. Like not looking at I don't look at pictures of her and things like that because
Hmm.
it is like way too emotional for me. Look, way too emotional. I can't do anything else if I do that.
Right. Right.
Everything
Yeah.
shuts down. It's all emotion and just I can't do it.
I
So
mean,
then
I can look at our pictures and all of that,
can't.
but the minute, like somebody said above, people are like, "Oh, I love her more than her parents did. Or her parents this, that, and the third." I
Mm-mm.
immediately feel that rage, and I just want to take up for Candace and Dawn, and it's, like what I was talking about the last, like, it's a violent feeling. Like, if I ever met you in person, I would want to punch you in your face.
Is
I
did you?
hate what's been done to this case. I hate it.
I do too.
It's awful. It's awful.
I really do.
I don't
And
know that I ever felt as angry on the internet as I do about Summer's case, how it's been handled overall. If you take the whole 2 years, X months, and you put it all in the blender and you watch what comes out of it, the amount of misinformation, total disrespect and disregard for for her as a human being, her parents, her grandmother, her brothers, the amount of filth and disgust that grown men and mothers have let come out of their fucking mouths about this case and these people makes me violent. And
I
I'm like, I gotta step back because I really want to fucking punch somebody. This
I
is too much.
yeah. Deets disagrees with me. She agrees with you I don't know if you saw
What do you mean?
Deets'
I felt
comment.
like she thought she owned him. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I felt like she thought she owned it, going into every chat to correct things, becoming obsessed with following everything said about her case. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. I felt like I had a responsibility to what? To, I don't know. To her parents, to her, to who? Why? Why? Like, so
To her.
frustrated, so upset, so angry that the misinformation was being put out, that I didn't care if it caused me to argue with other people. I didn't care. People would be like, "Oh, this happened." I'm like, "No, that actually didn't happen. That's not what happened." That's not what was said, because on this date, this was said. And then in this interview, this was said. And it got to the point where I felt like I was crazy. I'm like, okay, bitch, you don't own this case. What is wrong with you? And I couldn't stop it. I couldn't make that get out of my head.
Yeah. I
I don't
know.
know. It made me feel crazy for a while. And I just had to stop. Yeah, I mean, on my own channel, I think I was a voice of reason, or I tried to be. But when it came to other creators and them talking about her case, I would feel like personally offended for Summer or for her parents that they were putting out misinformation as if it was my job to go in that motherfucker and correct it. That's not my job. It's not my place. But I felt like there's been so much fucking damage done that now I'm just mad. I don't care. I'll go in any chat, say anything to anybody, and too fucking bad. I don't care. But ugh, I don't know. It just made me feel ugh, ugh. Because I
I
don't
can
think it
see that.
changed anything because they're doing it in
I
other
just
cases now. So what did it change? Nothing.
I think because of the way that I feel about misinformation and disinformation, I didn't see it that way.
Hmm.
I didn't see you doing that as that. I was like, well, I mean, everything, all it takes is for a creator to misconstrue something at the beginning of a live, and they build
Hmm.
the entire live on it. And so, if your foundation is misinformation, you got nothing except you got a whole bunch of people in there saying all their whatever they want to say about whoever they want to say it about, and a bunch of theories flown around, and it doesn't help anything at all. And now there's all misinformation out there that people believe, and hold it against certain people, or um, their theories are built off of that. And
Right.
so you get a lot of crazy, horrible crap. And honestly, everybody connected to that case, the local people who are local people who lived on Ben Hill, the crap they've had to go through, man, I would never wish that on anybody. And
Mm-mm.
I say that knowing that we went back and forth with Jody Sue for a long time, right? She
Hmm.
lived on there, right? And
Yeah.
she put
Yeah.
herself as in a position of a creator as well. But still wasn't none of that is helpful. None of
No.
it. It didn't help
Mm.
a thing.
Well, uh, Sassy said one day I woke up and I said I can't do this anymore. I
Mhm.
walked away from my channel. It's my biggest regret because of the things that followed and the best thing for my mental health. And then MJ said, I don't believe they misconstrue. I fully believe it's intentional. And I agree. I agree.
I'm
It
I'm
is.
trying to be fair. I see things sometimes where it's so blatant. It feels so blatant that they just don't care, right? And that's when I get mad.
Mm-hmm.
Really do try to give the benefit of the doubt that somebody just made a mistake, or they heard it wrong, or something like that. And that's kind of hard to do, because if I'm going to quote something or say that somebody's not telling the truth, or if I'm going to say somebody's criminal background is some way, well, I don't usually do that, but
Right.
I'm gonna make sure I'm right, as right as I can be before I say anything. And I still make mistakes. So you know what I mean? Knowing how bad it feels to make mistakes, I don't want to put it on somebody that they made that mistake intentionally. But I
Right.
do believe some people do. They don't care.
No. And it feels like uh, you're in a hamster ball. You just run around in a circle. Where are we going? Where are we getting? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. And that gets frustrating because you don't know. Like, would I go search for summer today? Absolutely. I'd do it 100 more times. No problem. let's go. Let's put on our shit and go. Would I talk about her case 100 more times on YouTube? Absolutely not. Not under any circumstance. Because there's
Mhm.
nothing to tell, right?
Right.
I don't want anybody to forget about her ever. But what can we tell that hasn't been told?
Well,
Nothing.
what we
But there are
did.
people out here every day doing it. Every fucking day. Still now. Making shit up. Making up rumors because Candace and Dawn aren't online. Making up rumors that Dawn's, here, there, and everywhere doing all the things. And it's like, everything in me wants to go in there and say all the things, but I don't say any of it because they're never going to stop because they found their bread and butter or their obsession, whatever it is. They found that thing and they're just not going to stop no matter what you say to them. So you have to just leave it alone. Hey, Mel.
Did Do you hear the other night when I read the text messages that Ziggy had put up from Fred Hill, and it was just the spelling, everything was awful, like really bad. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah, I read
If
one
you
the other
showed
because
me, I would.
I just read it when we were in the live. Um, I'm watching him in a chat right now with perfect
Where? What live?
lollies.
And are you sure it's Fred, though?
Well, Ziggy's in there too.
Oh, he has perfect grammar? Fred?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Huh. I mean, I'm glad, but it's very
I
odd.
mean,
I don't know why I
did he
just
get a
saw
new
it flash
phone since
across the
he's been
screen, and I
out?
was like, "What?"
He may have gotten a different type of phone since he's been out that has the
Well,
corrections on it.
he was in jail when those text
Mm,
messages. It was the graffiti that was in
got.
the jail, and then it was in his cell, and then yeah,
They were writing on. He had what, the tablet, the chirp thing or whatever in jail. So, I don't know.
yeah,
A very strong Grammarly app. I love
yeah.
Grammarly.
That's
Fuck that.
cool. Yeah,
Hmm.
didn't
We
get it to
will
where it
always
worked.
search for her. Most friends meet up for girls' weekend. We meet up to search. It's weird to a lot of people. We do or who we are. Oh, absolutely. And that becomes the most frustrating thing, right? That's one of the major things that I will hop in a fucking chat for. Like, what'd you say? Oh, here I am. Here I go. You was talking about Sassy, Skilo, this one, that one, and the third. What can we help you with? We're here because people just make up fuck shit. They just make it up
We saw that
and say
firsthand.
what we were doing. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what we were doing. Shut up. And you can see that it'll hurt your friend, and you're just not gonna. I can't personally let that happen, so I'll just hop right on in that mother.
Hmm. And then I see her,
And
and
I
I
don't
hop
mind
in
that. Yeah.
because I'm like, I can't let her out there by herself.
Well, the
So,
Summer Wells community is different. Nonsense, girl. I told you, don't come here. Run the other way.
hmm
There is a lot of love here, but a lot of hate. And
and
I can't deny that.
a lot of
I
straight
really
up
can't.
crazy, like straight up crazy. And
Yeah, like not even like, oh, that bitch crazy. No, like that bitch crazy.
and for some
Yeah.
reason, it's like the end thing, I guess, in that area to just not tell the truth when you talk about
Yeah.
stuff I don't understand. Like you debunk yourself in 2 sentences. Like
Nonsense
seriously.
is like, I pulled up a seat and said, hey, you guys. Oh, girl, I said don't. Now, see, here's the thing. I've been following
Try to
Nonsense for
protect you.
years. I've been following her for years from Facebook. When the Marvon thing went down, I heard somewhere, I think it was on Molly's, about this bitch nonsense. So I insisted that I had to find out, like, who the fuck has got this bitch's panties in a wad? Because you know how much I hate Molly. Like, I despise that bitch. Like, she's my number one top, can't stand her. So I went and found the page. And I'm like, okay, let me go find out what's going on over here. And I started following that page. But she was anonymous at that time. Like, nobody knew who Nonsense was. So that made it even more interesting. So I'm like, okay, I'm finna follow this. And Marvon and Dre, that whole story. And she was against Molly. And I'm like, oh, I love this sassy motherfucker. So I started following. And then she came over here. And I'm like, oh, wait, it's a whole real person. Like, when you're just following a page on Facebook, you don't really know what it is. And then she came over here and showed herself and all of that stuff. It was very interesting. But I knew that bitch was sassy. Mm-hmm. Because she got all Molly stuff, boy. Molly, Molly's a hot ass deleter. She thinks she can get away with everything, little sneaky snaky. But she can't. And she did so much damage to that family and that case. Oh my God. It's probably one of the worst things I've seen her do is what she did to Marvon and Dre. And still, to
Um,
this day, still tortures Dre because she's
oh,
an
Dana, you
animal.
got the wrong person. She got Bieber.
What happened?
I think she
I
accidentally
can't.
timed up.
I can't tell from StreamYard. It doesn't show me anything
I
properly
think it
in
was
this.
probably an accident because I hadn't seen Dina in here recently, so she might have done it by accident.
She was your best promoter nonsense. She really was. And she really acted like she wasn't. And that made it funnier because nonsense would call that out on her page. Like, thanks for promoting me. And I know it made Molly crazy. And that made me so happy. Anything that made her crazy made me happy. Because she's such a bad person. I'm ashamed to say I played a part in that before I learned. Yeah. I think a lot of people did. It seems the fuckery started with the Watts case. Natasha Cooper and Shanann Watts spirit box. Oh my God. MGL too,
Um,
because I thought she was trash.
so Tracy told me about nonsense, and I had
Mhm.
actually come across nonsense before and didn't realize. And I was
Mhm.
like, Tracy, what is wrong with her? Like, what is going on? Because whatever it was, she was like on one that day. And she was like, girl, she's awesome. And I was like, okay. I was kind of scared. And,
She's
and
saying
I like,
crazy. She is. Go
I
listen.
watched her ever since. But I was scared. Like, I feel like she could see me in her chat. She'd be like, who are you? What are you doing here? You know what I mean? Like, I felt like that was like, oh shit. And,
You don't belong
but,
here on the island. Get the fuck out.
but then I've watched her ever since. Ever since.
Oh, she's
I
funny
still
as
was scared.
shit.
I still was scared to chat until I did.
You
But
never know
I
what
was
you're gonna
like,
get coming out of that
I,
mouth.
I
But
do,
I
but I
love when
enjoy it
like
very
her
much.
husband will just walk into the screen, like all casual and shit. He just
Hmm.
walks in, kind of looks down at the chat. She's over here calling people motherfuckers or whatever she's saying. The best. Oh, and Molly, man, Molly got everything she deserved. And I knew that it got on Molly's nerves. And that made me very happy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, um, so I don't know if y'all know or not. Did y'all see there's a new creator on the Karen Reed case?
Say one more time. I didn't hear you.
There's a new creator covering the Karen Reed case. I know you've seen
Why are you trying to fucking play with me right now?
it.
Are you trying to fucking play with me right now?
No, I was just being
Why?
silly.
It's
I
too
don't know.
late for that the nighttime.
It
Yeah.
is late, isn't it?
I don't know if Deets even knows. Does Deets even know?
Oh,
Y'all
anyways,
know I'm a mod in Ziggy's? I don't
nobody
know.
cares.
No,
People,
Jenny likes.
you
I
like her.
like
I
Ziggy
like
too.
Ziggy.
I think Ziggy crazy as a bedbug child.
Yeah,
I think
I just
her and Fred is the cutest thing ever. Now, people disagree with me on that, but it's whatever. Now, come on.
Hmm.
I think love
I
is love.
I'm glad she's
That's
happy,
it.
to be honest.
Me too.
And it sucks because
I am happy that she's happy for real.
yeah,
Friggy.
definitely.
Yep. Deets, it's CS. Do you know who we're talking about? CS. Please tell me you know.
Should be interesting
Please.
because anybody trying to pick up
She gonna
Karen
fall
Reed's
out.
case right
Uh
now.
oh. That cat's here.
Oh, dear.
Oh
See, yeah, you
no.
are so funny. Like, seriously funny.
Mm-hmm.
You say, like, the
Oh.
smart stuff and in a funny way. I dig it.
Yeah, she does. Don't say it 3 times. I'm trying not to, Mel. Shit. Oh yes,
Yeah, I
Saucy
hear you
Trish.
on
Oh
that.
yes.
No, I understand. Like, I heard that too. I thought that was not necessary, but whatever.
What? Well,
There
since
was
we're
a
all family, being honest, I can't stand chicken bones. Can't stand the way she come up off this baby's back. I'm gonna say, who the hell's chicken bones?
bones.
Bones?
Bones. Bones is what people call
Oh,
season.
oh, 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 oh. I'm like chicken
And
bones. Who's that?
but Lana made a fair comment about that the Laura stream the other day. That was I don't understand that. That was salt in a wound.
Dolores.
Yeah. Fred's ex. She
Oh,
did a stream.
Laura. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was rough.
It is.
The Empress Beaver. If you don't, oh God, you know. Nah, I think Laura's just gonna go on with her life, honey. She got herself a new man's over there. Sure.
Mhm. Yep. It was just all the stuff. There was no reason to talk about it
Look at what
publicly
Sassy
in my
wrote.
mind, but she felt like there was. So what?
Shut
Michelle.
up. Look what she wrote. If you don't take your chicken having, bunny having ass somewhere, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I'm never gonna unsee that now.
I never thought about that.
I never did either. I
Oh.
can't.
Well, I feel sorry for anybody stepping into Karen Reed's case at this moment, right before the trial starts, because there
Michelle,
ain't no
not that
way.
Laura. It's Laura, Fred's ex. Not
Yeah, yeah.
Laura. Not perplexed. No.
No,
Sorry.
this is the uh woman that Ziggy's Ziggy married Fred Hill, and his ex was who the live was about, and
Yeah.
it's real touchy.
I
Add me,
know.
add me.
I don't. I'm probably already on the damn list. I don't even want to be on that list.
Look, at this point, Deets, it's a list everybody wants to be on. Look at it that way.
I don't want to be on
It's the
that
cool
list.
thing. Do what? What, Tracy? Right, Aussie Trisha. It's Lora. But I don't think people would know that because it's always said. But you're right. It's Lora.
Cease and desist, Gemini. Cease and desist.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm not doing anything to cease and desist. Deets didn't do anything to cease and desist over. A lot of people, I don't think, did. Um, but I mean, just like she can have her opinions, so can we. And I wish people would figure that out because I keep hearing people say, "Just be yourself, and we're going to be who we are, no matter what." And it's like nobody told you not to be, but you got to consider
Absolutely.
the people you're slamming at the same time. You got to let them be them too. How about that?
Yeah.
It works both ways. Plumie.
Hmm?
I
I
like
haven't
that
seen Plumie
name.
in a month of Sundays.
Plumie.
Connie, it's the bad list. It's for bad girls and bad boys. You don't know nothing about that. Run. You don't want to be on that, motherfucker. You're gonna get a cease and desist. You're gonna go to the court. You're gonna get sued when the inheritance comes. Mm-mm.
Mm, you got too
Mm-mm.
far. Back up, back up. Beep, beep, beep. um,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I just kidding. But I think what's really cool though. I mean, the way that I'm trying to look at all this is that um, it doesn't matter the people that have like the big chats with people watching them put out misinformation. It does, but there's nothing I can do about that, right? So why worry, right?
Yeah,
But
you can't
we
do
can
nothing.
sit in our little area over here, at the lunch table, and we can do our own thing. We don't have to
Can we
interact
tell
if we
people
don't
they
want
can't
to.
sit with us if we're at the lunch table?
Hmm. I don't like to do that, but there is a handful I don't want anywhere near me.
Oh my god. Okay, it's getting ridiculous. Someone told T Rev Seth was picking up Sebastian tonight. Said it was in Justin's chat. What the hell?
Are you serious? Hold
Well,
on.
Justin's live. T Rev's live.
Which one do we need to go to? Dimple Duck 911. Dimple Duck 911. That sounds like an awesome cartoon. Like a little duck that works for the police department or something. Oh, see Trisha. Oh, supposed to be having a blood test hours ago.
Oh, look it. It's the first
It
super chat since
worked.
my super chats are on.
It works. It works.
Thank you, Aussie Trisha. Thank you so much.
Okay. T Rev. I don't know anything about T Rev. Is
Me
he
either.
nice?
Please don't put that on. I'll cry.
Mm-mm. Is
T
he
Rev?
nice?
Girl,
Hmm.
please don't.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I won't say.
sure.
I really don't
Yeah,
know
he's
anything about him.
nice.
I saw Seth on there and
Mm,
that's it. But I didn't even watch that one because I was trying to abstain and hold on until we could go live on Deets to do it. That was back when I was trying to keep myself pure. Oh,
hmm
okay, Laundry. I trust you.
Yeah, it's like a
Trust.
preacher or something. I don't know. Some
Oh, really?
girl, but I don't.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't. I'm not.
happy
I don't know.
420. Nana, where's Nana's
Smoke 'em if you
420?
got 'em. Nana probably sleep.
Fun fact is also.
Bloomy. Thank you.
Oh,
Gavel
that's
Geeks, I
sweet.
watch her debunk Google Maps. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you. That's really sweet of you.
You have to
You can keep
rewind.
it,
She did
Tracy.
some more. She did some more. Pond tree debunking today.
Oh,
T
deets.
Rev
I
is
need
the
the
hottest
deets.
of the misses. Oh
I always need the deets, though.
Tits, I am. I
I don't
am.
never know nothing. Oh,
Inspiring
Dina.
preacher, rapper, influencer, filter specialist. Yeah,
Oh,
that filter. Mm.
that's interesting. There's a filter. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, they got up a Christmas photo now. I'm looking. I ain't putting it up. Don't worry. Where'd you go, Tracy? You went. "Brr."
Be picking
Thank you,
up
Plumey. That was really
Sebastian,
sweet.
huh?
The
He
compliment
is
is
very sweet.
amazing. Well, what? I don't know what's going on over here.
I don't know. Go to Justin, I guess. He got like 3 channels now or something. I heard. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Oh, yeah. I always worry about clicking into a channel because I'm like, am I gonna get mad?
Mhm.
I never know,
Yeah,
right?
you never do.
Sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised.
Can you all hear my dogs snoring out here? I got three of them sleeping beside me, and they're all snoring so loudly.
Oh, Justin's over, but I think he looks like he's in a warehouse. Is he
Thank
being
you,
kept captive?
Yelper.
Is somebody holding Justin hostage? Because it ain't gonna work. Oh, he's got a milkshake. He's fine. Okay.
Tell him to blink twice.
Oh, yeah, blink twice if you're okay.
Do you need help? It's okay.
We'll come get you. Where you at?
Yelper gal. 867. What? 867?
Okay, uh, it said somebody made a comment that said Justin for all. He didn't say he was picking him up. He said, "I'm going to get my son.
That
He
I'm
has not
going to
been
get my
found."
son.
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
like
get my
literally
son.
going to get my son. I guess, yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Right. I'm going to get my son. I'm gonna get my son back. You know, maybe he just wrote it wrong.
Oh, he wrote it in a chat. He didn't
Dang
say it.
church, you remember that?
Yeah,
No,
Kim, a
you just
milkshake in
said.
a warehouse.
Wait a minute. I'm
Mm,
confused. Are you
mhm.
reading that in the chat somewhere? In
Me? No,
Justin's chat?
I read it in Justin's chat. He had it up on the screen. I just kind of skipped through there and
Okay.
made sure he had not been kidnapped and that he was enjoying his milkshake. And then I saw say what said all Justin for all. He didn't say he was picking him up. He said, "I'm going to get my son." I don't know why it's there 3 times. He has not been
Going,
found.
going, going back to Kelly, Kelly, Kelly.
I'm
Mm.
going back to Cali, Cali,
Kelly.
Cali. I don't think
Mm.
so.
I don't think so.
And another
Mm.
one. And another
You've been
one.
live for 4 hours. Oh, Lord God.
There's tits.
That's a lie. Matter of
Everybody likes to,
fact.
call out tits in the chat because I get to say tits.
Yeah. It's always fun to get to say it. And then when you highlight her, you see the big boobies on the screen.
I know I
Night
put her
Lana.
comment up one time and I was like, "Whoa!"
That's some big boobies.
there's so
What's
much bigger
happening
on the
here?
screen.
Oh, you know one of YouTube's new rules that they just changed? You can be monetized if you're breastfeeding now, but you could only be monetized breastfeeding before if the areola wasn't showing. But now you can show it though. What
Oh, okay. I didn't
kind
know
of
about that
weird shit is this?
whole conundrum.
Yeah,
Just say, "FYI, these aren't my views."
I think they are.
Mm.
What
And geez,
happened? Bieber, you
I
were
thought,
fine. Truth was out of line. Who's
I thought,
Truth?
geez, I thought you handled that splendidly. All of you did. So, what had happened was, Truth came on panel and stated a
Which
thing that
truth?
happened. Truth.
Truth and transparency?
No, no, no,
Or the
no.
truth?
It, she hangs out. I think I only see her in deeds.
Truth and justice?
Nope, nope. Truth and not truth and justice. She loves all of
Hmm?
us. Um,
The
shoot.
truth?
No,
Tracy the
it's
truth? No.
no, it's not. Y'all tell me what it is, because I can't think. It's
Hey,
like
Ryan.
always the truth or truth
Like
seeker.
the.
No, not truth
Yeah,
seeker.
Tracy
Not
the truth?
Tracy. No,
No.
truth exposed. Truth exposed. There you
Truth
go.
exposed. She's from
Yep,
I-4, L4? Idaho 4.
yep. So
This is like
she
playing fucking
she
charades right now.
she came up
Go
on
ahead.
panel and she stated, you remember that American Dream guy in Kylie Rodney's case
Yes,
when
I do.
he was talking to an underage girl and it was on his screen and Ryan Upchurch called him out for it.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? Okay. Well,
I do.
she had it mixed up with another creator who has never, as far as I know, done anything like that and said she knew it
Oh,
was him and that she remembered it. She saw it. And they all pushed back gently at first and it got a little, you know, uh, a little difficult for a moment.
Mm.
After it was over, Zeets made a post about it, stating that,
I definitely saw the post. I did, but I
yeah,
wasn't sure what was going
and
on.
Truth came in and apologized. She had misremembered who it was, and everything's okay. And so I thought it was just perfect the
Hmm.
way it went. As perfect as it could go after, what happened.
Oh, good.
But truly, I don't. I think she just had it mixed up in her head and thought she really, you know, that
Yeah,
she really was
sure.
correct. But everybody likes that creator too, and I'm sure he has his bad moments too. But just like we all do. But I like him, so
Who?
that
What
was hard
creator
to
is
hear.
it?
Can I say? I don't even. I don't want people to even
Put it in the back
accidentally think
chat.
anything
We
bad.
got it in the
Okay.
back chat.
I just don't want people to think anything accidentally bad
Truth
even
Bader
because that.
Ginsburg. If y'all don't shut the hell up.
Oh, I like that. Okay. I put it in there. But
Oh, okay.
I just thought
Okay,
Deets did
okay.
such a good job and she didn't get in an argument with Truth and but everybody like all of us knew. Everybody knew because we remembered that weird
Mm-hmm.
dude, right? And
Yeah.
all that stuff that happened because Ryan made a big deal about it. I mean, I don't blame you for that, but um,
I remember all of that.
it,
Yeah.
it just it just hit so weird to say that it was that creator that did it instead. It really did. It was like
Mm-hmm.
what? And Bieber had been partaking, and she got mad.
She partooketh in the
And Bieber was
wine.
like, "No, it wasn't. She's like, no,
No,
it was not."
bitch.
I'm telling you right now, that's
Mm.
not true. But it did. She said, I mean, she full on said, "I'm sorry, I had the wrong person." So I just thought it was like nice to see adults for a little bit.
Adulting.
Oh, Deet said he reached out. He was glad we handled it the way we did. I just hate those rumors for him or anyone. Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely,
that
Deet. And that's
sucks.
how you have to think about it when people like come like, and say that somebody has done something, but they don't have the receipts. That's what everybody was like. Where are the receipts? Where are the receipts? Um, and you don't have proof of it, don't even say it.
Yeah.
Just don't because you
Especially
may
something like that.
remember it wrong.
What the
You might remember it
fuck?
wrong or you were told wrong or something like that. It's just
Hmm.
we're all human beings and it hurts to have lies spread about you. I can attest
Sometimes
to
I
that.
swear I
So could
remember
Tracy.
something as a fact and it ain't
Deets can
true.
attest to that. Sassy can
Hmm.
attest to that. Burden can attest to that. Like probably everybody in this room.
Oh,
Tiz,
yeah.
nobody's ever told lies about Tiz. Mm.
Never. No way. Who would tell lies about boobies? Nobody.
Ever. I don't, never, 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 ever. I just did want to say, I just, it was really nice to see that turn out the way that it did.
Beaver's like, I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
You don't
Wasn't me.
remember?
She remembers. She joking.
Oh, okay. I was like, you don't remember? I didn't think she did anything wrong. I was,
Hmm. She telling the why. Deets, how
mm,
is the little crouton? I don't feel like we've heard about him
uh,
forever.
no. Hey, 2 days till your anniversary, and then 5 more until mine. Ha 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 ha. Our our anniversaries are close together.
Aw. How
April's a
many
good
years for
month.
you?
What is this, the 2024? Like, what year is it? 22 years. 22.
That's a long time. He's getting so
Mhm.
big. Aw.
Yeah. These, did you have the same number of years too? I can't remember. There was something else weird about. Cause we're like, what? She might have the same number of years.
March 16th. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember something.
Your
2004.
anniversary? Oh, Dee's is
Yeah.
24 years.
Shit. Me and Scott with just 20 years. And how the fuck did we miss it? What were we doing?
Hmm?
We just hit 20 years, March 16th. Me and Scott.
And you didn't even know it was your anniversary?
Sure didn't.
Girl.
Sure didn't. I don't think we
Mm-mm.
even. What the hell?
Hey, you know what you need to do? You need
That's
to go
so.
to just start pouting. Like just pout around Scott and be like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" Like, have you forgotten something? Like you didn't forget it. Sweet one. It looks like Google Maps. It kinda does. If I see it's tight as letters, because words, letters, all things. Tracy fell out. I bet her earbuds did something
No, I
funky.
was looking
You
at
did
the
what?
date. Shut up, dummy.
You're
I was
doing what?
looking at the date because I totally forgot.
Oh,
Looking at the date.
20 years. You said yours is you're 20 years?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
22. Deets is 24.
Look at that.
Look,
We're
Candy
in order
Aldrich.
by twos.
Oh, Love in the Laundry is 27
38.
years. And Candy Aldrich is May 23rd will be 38 years.
So I've known
Wow.
my ex for, oh my God, 1983. So whatever the fuck that is.
Hmm.
41 years? 40, I don't even know
Yeah,
anymore.
that was
31
just thinking
years.
about that. Deets is the youngest and married the longest.
You fresh.
Do
You
I?
fresh, fresh, fresh.
Tater's 4 years.
You
That's true.
get there. It passes quick, I promise. It
Get it,
passes
get it,
quick.
get
Yeah, because
it. It
Alex will
really
be
does.
19 this year, so oof, that happened quick. She was like a baby yesterday for sure. Your birthday's on leap year. Mine would have been 49 last year. Oh, good night,
Hmm.
Twist.
Night twist. I like his name too. Always makes you think of Shade 45 twist.
I could put these dogs to bed. They're out here snoring up a damn storm.
I hurt
I'm gonna
them.
let Scott know about his life too, like motherfucker. He did buy me a pair of Yeezys though. Not that I ever
What?
wanted to support that motherfucker. Um,
What?
well,
Yeezys?
he, he did not buy them for me for my anniversary. What had happened it was he's always wore Nike Shocks, Scott, always, like that's his brand, because they help his feet. So when he started his new position, he's on his feet a lot more. So
Mhm.
his friend recommended Yeezys. He's like, I don't fucking
What?
want them dumbass shoes. Yeah, they were like,
Mm,
oh man, they're the most comfortable ones, I swear, blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
Skechers
So he went and
slip-ons.
got him a pair.
That's what my daddy
That's what
said.
I said. I said
Mhm.
Skechers too. He said he ain't wearing them. So anyway,
What?
he went and bought a pair of Yeezys, right? So he got them from this place that it's way discounted because I would have been like, we're getting a divorce. So he brings them home and they're like a light beige with all colors on them. They are so cute. And I'm like, wait, are those for me? And he's like, no, they're mine. I was like, but they're beige with like pink and blue and orange. I want them. He's like, you can't have them. They're my size. I was like, but I want them. So I was walking around with them on. They're like a size and a half too big. I'm like, fair. He's like, you look like a lunatic. Take them
Oh,
off. I'm like, no, I'm keeping them forever. So I'm
so
like
he got
walking
you
around the
some?
house with them. So I guess so. That's what he said. Because a box came, but it was a comforter. Because my daughter stole my comforter, so I had to buy a
Oh,
comforter. And
oh.
I went out to the porch to pick it up, and he's yelling at me through the Ring doorbell. Don't open those. don't open those. I'm like, don't
Oh,
open what? It's a comforter. So when he got home, I'm like, open what? And he was like, I bought you the same pair of sneakers. I was like, wait, we're gonna be
aw.
twins?
Aw.
He was like, well, yeah. Oh.
Hey, Pluby said 11 years and 7 years. Oh, wait. You're talking about married. I thought the dogs. LOL. Well, Rocky is 11, 3 years with Sugar, and
Oh.
Luna 7 years, just a drama queen. Aw.
Well,
Oh, wait, you're talking about
Moosh is
getting married.
14 now, and
Mhm.
Chi Chi is 11. Aries is 7. Brady and Lola are 4. 7 is 3. Little Mama's 1. And Tommy's 2. I thought Tommy was only 1,
What?
but he is
How is
2.
it? Wait, I remember when you got Tommy.
Swear.
It's been 2 years? Are you serious?
Didn't we get him when
Dang.
Miley Cyrus's song came out?
It was
I can
before
buy
that.
myself flowers.
Because he
Yeah.
always wanted to dance with you, but he was getting big by then, wasn't he? Or starting to.
Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, Dana. Hmm.
Bird said,
Free
hopefully not the
Tommy.
already wore Yeezys. I mean,
Probably are.
they
Shit, I don't know.
would say they're more comfortable. They'd already be worn in. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hmm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 puppies. Let's go. Come on. Brady. Come on, monkey. No, Braid, you're not staying out because you know how to escape. Come on, Papa.
Oh,
Go.
Dina, I'm so
Sebby.
sorry, Dina.
No.
I love you.
Go. Sebby.
You hugs.
7. Go. Go, Papa.
I
Love you
love Dina.
too. Go ahead, honey. No, 7. No. I
God, I
can
hadn't
buy
just like
myself
read chat and
flowers.
so like I didn't even read my chat the other night when we were live for what 8 hours. I barely read chat because I was doing stuff the whole time. I didn't even
Mhm.
get to. It feels good because I hadn't got to read chat so long. I'm always presenting stuff.
Come on. Let's go. Where's Lola? Lola with Daddy? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Lola might be with Daddy. I don't know where she is.
Can I eat?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to put these dogs up. You already know what that means.
Hey, Miss Chewy.
Hey, Miss
You ready?
Chewy. Almost. I'm not upstairs yet. I don't know where my other dog is. Come on,
Get
stinky little mama.
walk to the bedroom, Mima. Always late for you.
Shut up. My legs
Oh,
hurt. I
it's
can't even
Friday.
barely get up the stairs.
It's
Yeah, but that's
Friday.
still late. It's still fucking 12:41, bitch. Oh, there you go, Lola. Okay.
It's Friday. You ain't got work tomorrow. You
Hello,
ain't got
job.
shit to do.
Ma'am, you haven't slept now in how long? You took a nap.
I
That doesn't
I took a
count.
nap today. I know, but
That
now I'm
does
like
not count.
second winding, so I'm gonna have to. I'll play Zelda till I fall asleep.
Zelda.
But yeah, Mike already went to bed. Gave me a
All
kiss and
right,
went
wait.
up.
I gotta disconnect myself off here. Hold on.
Okay. Uh oh. I stopped sharing.
It's me. Hello, bitches.
There you at.
I read there with little mama and Lulu. I
Mm.
love mama. Come here. She hard.
Oh, how sweet. 86753. And I said, now you go live, Gavel Geeks. Okay, thanks.
So my name's Little Mama.
Oh, hey, Tracy. Uh, I'm sorry, chasing, period. Um,
Period.
period. Dee said to tell you that she dropped pics in the Discord on her way out, so you'll get to see little Crouton.
I'll go see
Thanks,
him.
Dee.
Hold on, I'll go see him right now. Stop it.
She can't even wait.
I can't even stand it.
Oh,
Do you see him?
Yes, of course.
I can't even.
He's so perfect.
Oh.
Oh,
The
his little socks look
blanket
like
picture.
shoes.
Look
His
at the
socks look like
size.
shoes. Ugh. Oh my god, my god, my god.
Why is he this cute? Stop right now.
Tis,
Look,
I don't think she's turned them all back on yet.
you see that?
Deets made that quilt. Isn't that amazing?
It's so cute. Where's
I
my
love
half
it.
eye picture that I love? I'll go show the half eye picture.
Oh, I love that one. So cute.
I love that one so much. I think I saved it to my phone. Hold on. That's not weird. Saving pictures
It's
of other
cute.
people's grandchildren. But I know I save it to my phone for
It's just
sure.
like it's like a meme. Oh, the one I went or the one where he's like it's
Where's
like a GIF.
he's looking at you with the half eye. The half
Mm,
eye photo.
the ones Tater Tot likes.
I love them. I saved that one for sure. I'm sure I did. There's Friggy. Why?
What?
Why do I have pictures of Fred and Ziggy?
She
Like,
was so excited. Seriously, she was
no,
like, I
I
love love.
literally
I love
saved
love.
pictures of Deet's grandkid in my phone because that's not normal at all. But stop it this
It is.
instant. Look,
Oh, Tater said it's side eyeing crew.
look at him. I can't.
Is that the one with the audio though?
No, that's just the one he's looking like this.
Oh, it's so cute.
I saved them all. Like I've got issues. He's on
Yeah.
a surfboard there. Like if you go through my phone, I have the weirdest stuff. So I've got crew. Then I've got this bug. What the fuck is happening there? I don't know why I have that bug, but I have him. Then I've got me and my sister.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
We talked like that for an hour.
You have better ones though too, y'all.
Yeah,
They're
I got
freaking
this one
crazy.
too.
I feel like I'm gonna spend a night party in middle
Like
school. This is great.
why? Why? I don't know. So funny though. Who's this? Oh,
What is it?
stop. Okay, this is my personal phone. Why? I don't know
Uh-oh.
why.
I was scared.
What's that? It's Ryan Upchurch. This baby
It is
mama.
baby mama. Why in the hell do you have right up there just picture of your phone? Okay.
I have no idea. That's not
D,
normal at all.
D said, okay, the surfboard one is creepy because she took a screenshot of me shooting the camera of him.
I did.
She did. And then D was like, I
He's
was
so
sharing it.
cute and fat. I always show him to my daughter. I'm like, look at Deed's grandbaby. She's like, who's Deed's?
And Deeds, you can't be creeped out because every time like Deets saw baby, especially previous to crouton, Deets would be like,
Oh,
"Oh, he's so cute! I want to cook him in the oven at 450 degrees. Oh, just eat him up."
exactly.
I was
See?
like, Deets is babies.
Oh, so funny that I have all these weird pictures of my phone. And now, because of Crime Stories Obsessed, I have a fucking picture of Michael Jackson in my phone.
Do you want to tell him why? Why you have a Michael Jackson here?
Because her picture looked like fucking Michael Jackson today. That
It
picture.
did. There was one of the
Stop.
Google
It looks
Maps.
just like Michael Jackson. Look at that. Don't tell me it doesn't.
It does.
Fucking remember
It
the
really does.
time that you were. I'm like,
I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Did you
What's
hear
that?
7?
I didn't know it was
Shut up,
7, but I heard
7. He makes bad
mm,
noises.
7 is
Real
3. And in 4 years, 7 will be 7.
true.
Did you really take a screenshot of her just showing you Crew?
I did. I did.
What
I
else you
did.
got in there?
She was showing me them, and then I took pictures of it when she was showing it. I know that's horrible. It's not normal at all. But it
Oh my god, yeah,
wasn't.
we'll just be sitting there doing something, and a picture will pop in into Discord, and it'll be like Tracy put like she's got a picture of herself that's like cropped up, and she's sitting there like all serious with her like I'm a serious person,
For no
and
reason.
and it's cropped out, and then she'll have zoomed in on whatever it is, and like put her picture in there.
I put my
I
picture
die every
as a
time. It's like,
sticker on top of other pictures, which is
yeah.
not normal.
So we like look at it. I'm like, what is that? Oh, there's Tracy. It's like, where's Waldo with pictures? It can be.
Usually it's something suspicious. And
It
so I
is.
made my face a sticker, and then I'll put my face on it.
Somebody, I'm not gonna say who. Somebody was making food one night, and it was disgusting. They were like, "Oh, this is so good. It's gonna be so good," and it was horrible. And we get picture close up of this food with the Tracy in it.
I don't know if they know what we're talking about. That
They
makes it
don't. That's why
even
I'm not gonna say
funnier.
it was a gross food somebody was cooking.
Ugh. So, if you don't know on your iPhone, you can make yourself into a sticker. So, allegedly, we find pictures. And then I put my face on them like
She
this.
puts her face on everything. And I'll think it's a serious picture. So I'll be looking, I'm like, oh, what's that? Is there something hidden in it? Or so, like, what am I looking at here? And I'll see Tracy's face. I'm like, ah,
That's terrible. Oh my God.
she
I'm
got
so
me.
bored. What is wrong with me? I don't know.
Fluby said, pick up someone else's baby. We call that stalking in the Netherlands.
I
LOL.
can't.
But can't blame you. He's so cute. Hey,
Oh,
Apex
he's so
Country.
cute. Oh, he is. He's got the fattest cheeks I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Tits. You should see this one.
See, look at the boobs on the screen. They're gigantic.
To save the insanity, exactly. Like if I go through my phone, it's so bad the stuff that I have.
Oh,
Doesn't
dude,
make
it
any
took me like
sense.
3 days to download my iPhone
Thank
one
you,
time because I
Tits.
hadn't done it in so long.
That's true, Deets. Oh, Dina. Oh, so funny. Oh,
You're not just friends with her for
terrible.
the pictures. You were friends with her
No, I
before.
just love him a lot
Oh my
because
God, he's so freaking
he
cute.
is so precious. I can't.
Hmm
I
And we
love
do
that
that
about
when
you.
Sassy's Jack. Oh my God, that little kid. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let me see if it's bad though. Hold on.
Little toe headed baby.
How many pictures of crouton are in here? All I did was search the word baby.
There might be other babies in there.
Well, there's just one of them. I love it so much. I keep that one.
XX country, we're not nuts.
Wait, please stop. So I have the picture. I searched baby, and of course, little crouton came up. Jace came up.
Aw.
Alex and Jace. Look in the middle.
No. No.
I'll go to
Your
press that
twin.
button.
It's your twin.
That's my friend. That's my best friend. Jody Sue.
Mm. Uh, Eliza, I bet. Eliza does all the graphic stuff. She's the photos I save. I might need later for thumbnails or comedic graphics that are
He
ridiculous.
slept from
I know.
7:30 last night to 6 a.m. Girl,
Oh,
that's
good for
really
you,
good.
Deets.
That is
Because
very good.
you had a migraine for like 2 days, didn't you? Or at least a day. We are not peanuts country.
All right, this is awful though. So,
Uh
no, this
oh.
is not good. It's not. It tells you a lot about yourself. If you
hmm
go to people and pets, like it tells you on your phone, people and pets, right? So
hmm
it's myself, mostly with dogs, Jace, Tommy, because there's about 8,000
hmm
pictures of him in here,
hmm
Alexa, Summer, as you can see.
hmm
That's normal. I mean, I have a lot of pictures of Summer in here.
hmm
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Um, my dog that passed away, then Lola, then Aries, then Brady, then Jody Sue, then
Nuh-uh.
then Scott, then Molly Golightly.
What the? Oh my God. You
I
don't have that
swear.
many pictures of Jody Sue, do you?
I don't think so. Okay. Let me click it. I
Oh my
don't know.
goodness.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
maybe. Oh, see, it thinks I'm her.
Nuh-uh.
Swear.
You are a whole ass lie. There's no way.
Bitch, don't tell me. Who's that? That's me, bitch. Over there. That's me, but it thinks it's Jody.
You made it do
Twins.
that. You
I
totally
didn't.
made it do. Look at your face. I didn't.
I did not. Look. So
XX
there's
Country said,
Jody. Watch. Click. And it's me. It's my own self. Twins.
I don't get it that at all.
I think so. I had
Country
made
said
that.
make a
I made the
Country
short
said make a
about her.
JSP sticker.
Well, I made the short about her.
Uh-huh.
So when I did that, it's clips of
Yeah.
so that's why it thinks I have 19 pictures of her, but I don't. One is myself, and the rest are from the video.
Hey, he 605 and I said your phone is rude, Jason.
I only have, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures of her, and they all went in the video. But why do I have so many pictures of Molly Golightly? Let me see.
I couldn't have them
Oh,
sitting there while I might accidentally run into one.
67 fucking pictures of Molly.
What? She's not even been on YouTube for how long?
A long time, but I never delete nothing. Let me
That's true,
see.
you don't.
What's this? Oh my god, stop it this minute. I don't know why I have these. Why? Why?
Is that Molly?
Tis. Tis.
Dude, I swear that I just looked up and it caught a glimpse of it. And I thought it was Justin.
No, wait.
Just a
Okay.
moment.
So my phone's not that smart. Hold on.
Okay. I knew it because you don't
So
look
I
like
have
her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures of Molly plus a screenshot of one of her panels because she was making a funny face.
hmm
It picked up a picture of Justin, Cam,
that
Molly,
looked like
Marvon.
Cam.
I don't know why.
Marvon.
Betty,
What?
Betty, and Dre. Why do I have pictures of Dre McCray on my
What?
phone? I don't
Why you got pictures
know.
of Cam in your phone?
I know.
Look, I got lots of questions. I was kidding.
There's only one of Cam, and it's when he has his pink hair. Why? I don't know why I have that.
I didn't know he ever had pink hair.
I have pictures of Betty in my Oh, wait, which? Why?
Oh my god.
Why do I have my phone? I don't know. Something is wrong with you, woman. Why do you have these
Me?
pictures?
Oh, I
Me,
thought you were talking to me. I was
my
like, what
own
happened?
self. I'm ashamed.
See, Eliza said now she knows who to message when she needs a photo of somebody. Tracy's got everybody.
That's true. I don't
Everybody.
have any idea why though. Probably to put stickers on them for Discord. of me just going. So I'll screenshot it, then I put my little sticker, and I'm like, and then I never delete it.
Do you know almost all my pictures on my phone, because I'm at my laptop all the time, but on my phone, everything is everything is weird pictures of weird crap in my life around my house that I send to you guys. That's what it is. I'm like, oh, look at this crazy poison spoon my husband got me. It's like antique.
Yeah.
Uh,
See? Do I know
yeah.
who I am? No, I have no idea what's happening here. I should have never even looked. My phone is rude. She does. But I do
Mhm.
take those screenshots because then I put it beside myself and I try to make the same face. And I'm like, we're fucking twins. Like, what are you even talking about right now?
Stop
But I
it.
actually believe that. They argue with me. They're like, you guys look nothing alike. I'm like, stop.
I think you do it just to aggravate me.
I don't.
I try to like cut that person completely out of my vision.
My iPhone thought that I was her. Like, what's smarter than an iPhone? Not many things.
Oh, I
Clearly.
got Deet's thumbnails from throwing them in like, hey, Deet's is live. Throwing them
Yeah, I don't
in.
know. Like, I've got the weirdest stuff in there. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I have no idea where this came from, but it's white boy with like big ears, and it says "Well security, we hear everything." I guess I thought it was funny. I don't know who did that. I mean, it was somebody's
See?
thumbnail.
I think it's all to put crazy shit in Discord. Fucking Discord will be
Yeah,
the death of me,
I
I
think it is
swear.
too.
All this
I think it is
crazy
too.
stuff that I got on my phone. I gotta delete it all. Who does that?
Oh, I do have a picture of Andy's necklaces that I had to send to Ziggy because she thought they were satanic Illuminati necklaces. Remember that?
I cannot. Yes, I do.
He sent a picture. He goes, "Tell her they're not. This is all of them."
Yeah, Chewy, don't do it. Run. For real. It's bad. I know somebody's gonna clip part of that and Jody's gonna hear it and be like, she got pictures of me in her phone.
I don't care.
It's true, I do. Don't be mad, Jody. Okay. What's my photo reel? Yeah, my photo reel is psychotic. Apparently. The fuck. All right, now I really have to go to bed now that I've made myself insane. Hey, Deborah. I know, 4 hours ago. 4 hours and 47 minutes. I got my nerve. I don't know what I've been up to. Now I'm delirious, admitting all my secrets on my phone. That cat lady is going to say something about it. She's up there.
What cat lady?
The cat, Tia, she said she's
Oh,
worried. It's probably going to be a
oh,
fucking video.
uh-oh. Have
Maybe
y'all
she's going to
noticed?
be singing, I'll be watching you or something.
Tia's gonna be like, have y'all noticed chasing?
I know. I can't even do her accent. Like,
I can't either. She's been acting crazy.
she's
Um,
out here taking screenshots or whatever. Oh my God.
you've been snorting
Yes.
all night.
Chasing. I don't know how
It's
she
your
says
friends in
it.
her phone. Tater said it.
That's true, Tater. That's it.
Chasing.
I mean that literally. All you bitches are in there. Imagine. Bam! Where you been, bitch?
Aw.
Bam's from the KJ community.
Hey,
She's
Bam.
scamming and bamming. So wait. Let me see. ITZA Bams. Oh, hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm
Looking
gonna
to see if you got
introduce you
a picture
bitches
of
to
her?
Bam real quick before we go. She crazy as hell.
Crazy.
Oh, y'all don't know. For real.
She's in
You
a
don't.
new community.
Yeah, she's in a different community, I think. But listen, this is Bam.
Mhm. Oh, she's pretty.
What the hell are you checking on, woman?
Mm.
That's Bonnie. Ain't that Bonnie?
Oh.
That's Bam.
What is it? I'm gonna tell you. Oh. Don't yell at me like my name's Gears and I'm over there talking about you. It's Malibu.
Oh, that's a month ago.
Right,
Is Gears in there?
And Hypnotic. Okay.
Apparently, Bam's getting drunk. And that one. She's crazy as a bedbug.
Oh, sweet.
No, she's funny as shit, though.
Oh my
Was
god.
Gears in there, Bam? That's my drunk live, and no, that's Vaughn's. Okay, I thought it was Vonnie. Bam will keep you entertained. For sure. For sure. And that looks like Gears down there. What the hell is this? Oh no. What community are you in now? What is this? Flash mob? I don't know who these people are.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, when
It's
people
got to
just
be a
start
very
dancing?
interesting community if Bam's in it.
Is that when
Jesus.
people just start dancing in the mall? Like you're just walking
I
in and people
don't
just
think
start doing
so.
a whole.
Cook that shit up then, Quavo. And I'm about to go in. I'ma do something I never do.
What you gonna do, girl?
I'ma dox your dirty house food. What? Feels so good to not be looking like you. And I don't even care if you know. I'ma get you a mop, get you a broom.
She's insane. Like if you
I
want to
wanted to
laugh,
see
go
it.
over there. She's so fucking funny.
Can you put her link in there?
Yeah.
If you ever ask him for it.
Oh,
I want
Bam's
it
a
too.
nut. If you want to laugh, go over there. I haven't been over here forever. I didn't even know you were still around. I heard you were pregnant. Is that true? That was a lie. That is your hot single. Shut up.
I love it.
AKA Bam Ali. Oh, okay. She always got different color hair.
Don't assume.
Who's that?
Know where you want to go.
Who's that? Who's that? Bam.
I'll be right back.
Who the hell was that, Bam? Who's this? Is that your dad? You never know with her. You don't know what you're going to get. It's always something crazy. Yeah, I heard you were pregnant, but then I think that could have been a lie. I don't know.
If you have a baby, she's gonna steal pictures of your baby. So
It was a long time ago, the last
you
I
gotta be
heard.
careful.
That's true. Oh, you
You
didn't
just
come
take
back. Then, didn't you?
screenshots while you doing video with her. It's like, oh, that baby's so fat.
Give me that fat baby. Oh,
I want to tickle it.
something's playing in my ear because I touched the headphone. Motorsport? It's way past my bedtime. I done lost my mind in here. Sheesh. Sheesh, bitch.
It is
All
way
right, I
past
love
your
you.
bedtime.
You know it is. It's super late. I'm feel sick from eating that food. You know, I don't eat a lot. Now I feel like,
You were eating like Haney all day.
and then I ate a lot. Now I'm like,
Give me a french fry.
I ate
I
way
didn't
too
eat
many
either.
french fries. I
Mike
eat them
grilled
all.
too. I got grilled food to eat. I'm so
Ugh.
sleepy.
I should have ate real food. Yeah, I put all the dogs to bed. Now I got couch clips. That's possible. Now I got these two, Lil Mama and Lola. They come to bed with me every night. Except if
Hmm.
Scott falls asleep in a bed, I can't bring Lil Mama because she snores too loud. I know, tits. I love you so
That's so
much.
funny. I know tits.
I know. Okay, I gotta go. I love you. Bye.
Good night.
Love you. Bye.